my gosh, I got a raid. I'm so sorry. Holy heck. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. I am so sorry. Thank you for being here. I think it just needed a good reset. Knock on wood. Everything seems fine now. Hi, Nuckies. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, dance harder. Dance so hard the internet works. How was your stream? What were you drawing today? Oh my gosh. I still don't know what we're drawing because you guys hate me and decided to tie the poll. So I'm going to do it again because that was just a trial run, right? Right. We're going to go that. Draw Ina. I'm going to do a poll. Although that's very tempting. I know it's her birthday. That's why I thought about it. Because I started this, what, guys? Like a year and a half ago? 2 years ago? It couldn't have been that long ago. It might have been that long ago. Oh my God. Anyway, we've got Vocaloid. So I'm gonna throw the poll back up, okay? I'm still finishing Luca. Don't look at her yet. I'm gonna put the poll back up. Let's get some music going. So music first. But Nuckies, tell me everything. She's your Oshi. Ah! I love that. Thank you, Geekish. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hold on, let me see if I can put these both on the screen for you really quick. Above the slimes.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's
IRL pixel art and then do some yokai. Oh my gosh. Do you have any art talks you'd like to share? Okay. We'll get you a permit if you do. That way we can look at it. Let me fix this poll really quick.
Therefore, everything is eggs.
Vocaloid mods, if you can get them.
Thank you. Bless.
Okay, and then so we got Vocaloids. I'm so sorry. I'm normally a little bit more put together than this. Also, hi, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. Okay, so I'm going to allow additional votes this time. Oh, how many points per vote? I guess just 1. That's fine. Oh, I should have done 5. Oh, well. Too late. It's up for 5 minutes. Holy eggs. Soulbound. Wow. You're very eggy. You're the most eggy. I can't and I'm in. Sounds great. Guys, please do vote. I got to double check on our Plus program. I got so excited. I got kind of baited. I saw that they were changing the requirements on the Plus program, but only for Latin America. And I'm going to be real. My little ADHD brain stopped right after I saw changing the rules. I was like, oh boy! So I thought it was less, but it's not. Christ. A girl can dream, right? Actually, can anybody just tell me what the Plus program goal bar says on the main channel? It would really be, it would do me a solid. $45. Thank you so much. All I want to do is get to the Plus program. I keep wanting to say Partner Plus because for the longest time I was pushing for a partner. So like to say Partner Push is so I think like ingrained into my verbiage. Delicious water. But yes, Nutcase Raiders, thank you so much for coming over today. And Nutcase, of course, I know you're getting your stuff together, but I do just want to thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being patient with me. Mandy is pretty freaking eggy. Mandy, are you just going to nap today? But yeah, I was originally going to do the Vocaloid chibis, and I was like dead set on that. But then, I mean, somebody was talking about it yesterday. I think it was Rosie was talking about it yesterday that it's Ina's birthday today. And then I was on Twitter just kind of scrolling and I saw the Ina birthday art. And I was like, you know, I won't get it done today, but I did, like I said earlier, start this piece like 100 years ago. So I was like, well, I could just work on that and revamp. I still really like the piece, but I was struggling a lot with the facial and head anatomy. But now I've gotten a lot more experience with that, and I feel like I've got a lot better understanding than I used to have with it. So, oh my God, Defon, you are also very egg. Not quite as egg as Soulbound, but very egg indeed. I'm glad I'm not too eggy. You shouldn't keep eggs in the freezer. And where I live is practically a walk-in freezer today. I don't know. How cold is it there? It's 56 Fahrenheit here. So it's pretty chilly here. I've got my cozy little blanket. How are you doing, Yzma? Cannot. Lol. I have to take Lumi baby to the vet because she's not eating. No. Did you try like tuna water? That's what I gave my kitty when they were sick. I hope everything is okay. I am sending you all the good vibes. Please keep me updated. Lumi is Mandy's new kitten. She's perfect. I mean, honestly, so is Katsu's. Like, everybody's been having all these adorable freaking kittens lately, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been giving me an itch. But a good way, a good itch. The itch to get something cuddly. But yeah, no, I'm obsessed with her. Love her to pieces. She's amazing. It's 82. I'll take that, please. I would like to be warm. I don't know what that is. Hold on. We have a, how do I do it again? Exclamation point. F2C, right? Wait, no. C to F, right? C to F. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is really chilly where you are. Wow. Well, wow. Art tax. Okay. Thank you for getting that permit. I tried everything. Ina won. Oh my goodness. Ina won the poll. I tried everything I had at my disposal. Lol. Dry food, mushy dry food, kitten wet food, squeeze, tube food. She's fine. Otherwise, drinking water, playing with everything, but runny poops, not wanting to eat. Ooh. Oh shoot, I don't have my PNG tuber tag. Can we refund Rainy and I'll add the PNG tuber tag and that should fix it so that redeem can't be redeemed anymore. Thanks to Rashu. I'm sorry, Rainy. I can't put anything on my head when I am just a little blinky 2D bean. Thank you so much, Nutcase. Same here in New Jersey. Yeah, I would always try to keep a can of tuna in your house because tuna water, like the liquid that comes in the tuna cans, like if you just get tuna in water, I know it sounds disgusting, but that is the only thing my cat could eat when he got really sick with pancreatitis. Like, he would not eat anything else, and that's the only thing I could get him to consume. And it has a lot of, like, proteins and stuff in it that they need. So it's really good for them. By the way, I'm on the road. I'll be in your state soon. Woohoo! I'm visiting so many friends. Like in 4 hours. Interesting, good to know. I don't have tuna. Perhaps we'll pick some up unless if I give this food. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I think it's a good thing to just have on hand. And that's something that my vet tech friends recommended and my vet. You can ask your vet about it too, obviously. She might not recommend it, depending. So, doop, doop, doop. Let's go to the art chair. Rashu, thank you so much for refunding that. Oh my God, this is what you meant by IRL pixel art? I thought you meant you were doing, oh, where am I? Why am I not here? I've disappeared. Oh, at least you can still hear me. What am I? What is this? Is this what is this? Is this a window capture? No. Panic. What's that, guys? Game capture? What are you? I don't remember what this is. What was it on the other screen? Hold on. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I want to show off your art. What am I? What is this? What? Okay, sure. Back to this one, and then we add, and then it was a this. Aha! I forgot I downloaded an extension. Here we go. No, here I am. Aha! Aha! I did it. Okay, that's not the right button at all. Where am I? What year is it? Literally. But no, this is amazing. I did not even know that this was a thing. Very impressed with you right now, not gonna lie. Like, what the heck, dude? This is so neat. Wow. Do people do this? Did you do this with marker? How did you do this? What is it? How did you do that? Blink on. Sorry. Are you using CSP? No, I'm using CSP 1. What version is this? Oh, it's somewhere in here. 1 point something. I don't have the upgraded version. I figured someday I might set a goal to upgrade, but as of right now, it's not hurting me. But there are some cool features in the new program I wouldn't mind having. But anyway. When our girl got pancreatitis, the vet said boiled chicken and rice. She looked at us like we were trying to poison her. Never would have thought of tuna water. Yeah, that's what they told me. They told me tuna water because it's got a lot of nutrients in very little. Because it absorbs a lot of that, like, yummy omegas and stuff like that. It's a cross between diamond painting and paint by numbers. It's stickers. Okay, that Loki looks so fun. It looks so good, too. You did amazing. Obsessed. Okay, and then we got this. Oh, okay, your art. Did you just do this with 3 colors or, like, 4 colors? I'm so obsessed with you. What? This is amazing. What? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I did. That's the exact same thing you did. I'm like, it's just 3 colors that I saw the blush. I'm like, oh, 4 technically. Basically 3 colors. Yeah, link me the site. Let me get you another permit. No, we're gonna snooze that ad. Sorry, ad. Fuck you. Permit. Yes, please link. You hand place stickers 1 by 1. That's so cool. Oh, things I didn't know existed. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you want to do this stuff, I'm gonna go back. IRL pixel art. I haven't even done not IRL pixel art, but I love this. This is so cool. 1.13.2. I'm probably somewhere in there. To be honest, I don't really know. Yeah, no, this looks amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. I love all your markers in the background. Beautiful. I love art supplies, like aesthetic. Crafty art supply aesthetics. Big fan. Okay. Where's the artist to design thing? That's so cool. Oh my God. Okay, that's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. What the heck? Okay, and then the winner was Ina, right? Let me go double check the results. Wow, that was really close. Okay, Ina won at 52%, and Vocaloids was 48%. So I'm really glad that you guys liked both so much. Thank you. Yes, dude, I've been struggling. I've got one of those, like what you have for like the individual slots, but my struggle is that my Ohuhus aren't all the same. So I think I wanted to originally organize them by color, but now I think I'm gonna do them by color and by type. The sites works with artists. Oh, I read that. I use my marker while I read that. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Soulbound. Mandy, thank you for gifting a sub to Soulbound. That was so sweet of you. What the heck? Thank you, baby. Also, if we fill any of these bars, we do giveaways. Just as a heads up. The little tiny bars near my little hand. Just want to make them big. I gotta rework the layout a little bit, but I'm gonna do that over my vacation. I'm going on a vacation. June 8th will be my last stream here. It will be June 8th. Friday will be Doodle Day on the 6th, and then the 8th will be my last day until August. I want to say it was the 15th. Yeah, I think I'm coming back on the 15th. But we're going to be celebrating my birthday belated, because my birthday is on the 30th, but I'll be at a convention. So we'll be celebrating my birthday before I go, and we're going to be doing a shop drop. I'm going to be doing some giveaways for gift cards to the shop, as well as little items. It's going to be very fun. I think I might do a little bit of a longer stream too. I'm finishing putting together the last few pieces. We'll have a few like really, really like just chill incentives. Nothing crazy. Atomic going on back, owe me a birthday song again. We'll just make it a tradition. Can I also share my art? Oh yeah, we do try to reserve art sharing for our raiders unless it's a community day. So when we do community days, we do big art shares, or if I ever host an event like a Draw This in Your Style or anything like that, like we like to share other people's art. But on the regular, we do try to reserve that beautiful privilege to our raiders. Also, Nutcase, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for sharing all of the beautiful artwork. If you have to go take care of yourself, I know streams can be long and tiring, or if you just need to get some food or anything, please, please, please do. Thank you so much for being here. I need to head to the store. Yes, go to the store, get all the things. Have a great stream. Glad that the net is up. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that the reset was all it was. I was struggling with like massive issues for a really long time. So I was scared. I was peepo scared, but it seems to be okay. Sorry, I wasn't vibing with how chill that was. I need something a little bit more energetic this morning, I think. All right, so we're going to go ahead and close this. So I'm going to be reworking this a bit. This, like I said, this piece is a little older. I noticed some kind of technical errors, and that's what I had been struggling with it for so long. So we're going to be kind of like detangling it and fixing it up. Nut. Every time. Nut. I'm an adult. I swear. I'm an adult. All right, let's see if I have a full... I do. Oh my gosh. I was like, I wonder if I have a reference board from when I was working on this. I do. Okay, so one of the things I noticed is like, I was like, what is looking so off about this? Like, because her face is technically balanced, right? And I've been struggling with that. But I think the issue, one, I think her ears are too low. Because I think since she's looking down, the ears would be up a little. I've been studying, guys. I've been growing that art pee-pee. The art muscle. Been doing my art reps lately. So for this, I think that I made her little tentacles around her face too, like, thick. And overall, I just feel like there's a few things that are just not proportionately accurate, which is making it feel really off. So, I need to dink around with it a bit and kind of move some stuff around and make it look good. And then we're going to keep working on the ink work. And I think I remember what brush I was using when I was initially working on this. Because I was using a different line art brush than what I had used previously. Which is fine. I don't mind using that again. Ooh. Okay, I really... Like, do you see the stutter on it? I don't like that. I wish it would stop doing that. This is my mouse, and this is my shortcut wheel. I don't know why it has to do that. Like, if I do it really slow and gentle, it's not as bad. I don't know. Okay, first off, I think that this sketch is, like, way too dark for some reason. It's, like, throwing me off. It's hard to see the shape language. Okay, and it looks like I exaggerated the proportions a little bit, and that's fine. The wing will kind of, I'll bring the wing up to kind of cover that. Okay, yeah, I think her little tentacles are maybe just a little too, like, thicky. Okay, what were you this brush? Oh. Helps if I'm on the right layer. Also helps if I don't use white. Those little white lines, they sneak in there. That is not, that's pretty. Oh, maybe it was. Ooh, low-key, kind of like it. If I use it thinner. Maybe a little thicker? Ooh, that's smooth. It's like butter. I'm gonna use this one. It's sexy. Okay, this is like insanely quiet. Pourquoi? You know what? Actually, go back. I'm gonna get rid of you. Remove. Goodbye. Can you guys hear that better? The other one was like whispering. I mean, I understand sometimes the audio will like bounce around, but like, damn. Ooh, I just cracked my shoulder so good. Tasty. Okay. So it looks like I kind of separated everything out. Okay, I might actually need to go. Yeah. Keep it a little lighter here. I'm going to see if I can kind of just like fiddle this around. Because, you know, sometimes I can. See, it's weird because in some of them it looks like it goes lower. But I guess even when they're lower, they don't really go past like her collarbone. That looks a lot nicer already. Okay, I love that. Oh, guys, I don't have to like completely like, yay. I love finding like when a shortcut works. Because like sometimes they don't, right? Sometimes they just don't work. Tranter! Hi, cutie. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Is it chilly or warm where you are? And that goes for all the chat too. It's pretty chilly here today. It is 56 degrees Fahrenheit. I believe is what it said when I checked. 41 and rainy. Ooh, a little chilly. Hades, thank you so much for the lurk, lovely. Yeah, I'm going to try zooming out a little bit more. I've been really trying to work more zoomed out. As you guys know, it's been a process, kind of like breaking old habits a little bit, trying to break out of that perfectionism. Because it be a beast perfectionist mindset. So I'm trying to work on that a lot. And I've noticed that like working more zoomed out really does help. Like sometimes I have to come in and like clean some stuff up, and that's fine. Like that's fine. I don't know if I like this here actually at all. I feel like it looks off. I might change that to something else later. I was Vocaloid once. It was nice. How goes? It goes good. How goes for you? It's 53 where I am right now. I was just running about putting my Miko poncho on because my arms are cold. That's really cute. You have a Miku poncho. Thank you for Pat Pats and save reminder. Saving now. Omni, how are you? Happy Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Is anybody having tacos? I believe we're having lemon pasta tonight, so. We were actually supposed to have something different tonight, but we have realized that y'all ever notice you just have like an excessive amount of leftovers and you're like, okay, I know that like we had a plan, but we really need to eat these. That's where we're at right now. It's like, yeah, we know we had a plan for dinners, but we really got to eat these. Okay, I actually think that looks better already. Love that. Yay! Just woke up and my god, I feel like I've never slept before! Did you sleep like really hard? I have a purple mattress that has those like grids in it, so if I sleep, I always know I slept really hard when I wake up with like a grid pattern on my face. Tacos tomorrow, beef stew. Oh my god, it's a good stew day. You're a smart girl. Got it at NDK. It's so soft. That's so cute. I sure as hell did. I love that. Oh, I'm so cozy. I'm cuddled up with my blankie. I've got 4 more blanket samples coming, you guys. Some of them are new designs because I wanted to make sure that each of the blankets I ordered had a different design because I don't know how well they're going to be labeled. Because I'm trying to figure out what type of like super soft blanket I want to offer. So I'm waiting on those, but they are all in transit. I should get them fairly soon. But yeah, I'm really excited for them. I promise I will show them off as soon as I get them. Are her little, yeah, her little ears? What are those? Ears, tentacles, tenta ears? Yes, I don't know. I actually don't mind it now. I think maybe it was just the tentacles like really fucking me up. Huh. Looks like a lot of people don't draw her little like short hairs in front. Interesting. Interesting. I'm kind of looking at my silhouette and shape language really quick. Is it bad that I'm tempted to draw some of this stuff like as a painted layer? I guess I can kind of do whatever I want, right? I might, honestly. I might cut the wing out and then paint it and see if I like that better. I guess some people draw the little pieces because she has like short pieces like in front here. Again, I think those are too long too, though. They go like a little past her collarbone, and I think I made them just a little too long. Other than that, her hair is really not too bad. Doesn't need a lot of rework. We got hand, book. This hand needs to be worked on. Just a little. I don't like the shape language of these two fingers. It looks weird. So I might need to grab some hand refs, but yeah. Okay, so this piece really isn't as in bad of shape as I thought it was. And I think what was fucking me up was the disproportioned like tentacles and hair. And so I think that was like throwing off the balance of the piece just overall. Huh. Amazing. They go... Such interesting hair. It's like random short chunks. Kind of in front, but also not in front. Okay, sure. Whatever. It's kind of nice, too, that I left all these on separate layers because it's making it real easy to manipulate. Gonna lurk. Hope you have a fun time. Thanks! Shared a selfie of me wearing it. Did you? I want to see. Oh, it's so cute. It looks so cozy. I love that. Do I have a Miku emote to react to it? I do. I have so many, actually. I'm going to do this one. It's a little dancing Miku. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Tranter. Thank you so much. Okay, nope. Zooming out, zooming out, zooming out. Right, right. So a lot of these details, like I've changed the way that I do hair a bit, but it looks good. Oh, I should change my title now that we decided. Let's put, what, Happy Birthday, Ina? Happy birthday, Ina. Hold on. Yippee! I love Miku so much. She's so cute. Do you like the chibis I was working on? I'm so excited to make them all. I really, honestly, should be working on those, but it's Ina's birthday, and I love Ina. Ina was like the VTuber design that got me like I don't know, kind of starting to even like explore that. Like she was, I think, the first VTuber that like big VTuber, like that I ever drew, I want to say. The rest were like indie VTubers. Okay, what's my stabilizer at for this? I think probably need to fix it. No, okay, it's not too bad. Maybe I'll just up it a little bit. Okay, I need to slow down. The reason I was voting so hard for them. I appreciate it, honestly. The Vocaloids will be done as well. They will. If they're not, like, done by Friday, which they probably won't be, then that's probably what we'll be working on. Also, I did a thing on Instagram that I was like, what Vocaloid is this? When I was working on Mako, and I just had, like, her, like, color and kind of, like, shape down. And, one person guessed Luca, but a couple of people guessed Teto, and I was like, and I have heard that Teto, like, I'll need to do Teto, and so I was like, well, maybe Teto next. But here's the thing, like, I really like to keep even numbers. I was gonna skip Mako, but then Ocean and Space skipped Mako, and people yelled at her, and so I was like, okay, well, maybe I won't skip Mako. So I decided to do Mako, but I do still want to do Teto, but then, like, that would make an odd number. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe, like, Gumi as well, but I asked Insta, like, what other VTuber, oh my god, I got VTubers on the brain, what other Vocaloid they'd like to see me do other than Teto. And so if you would like to weigh in, I've got a little fill in the question thing on my Instagram if you guys want to check that out. Do I have an Insta button? Simbera? Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the follow. If there's something you prefer to go by, or if I said your name wrong, feel free to correct me. I'm so sorry. Insta? Aha, there we go. Doesn't feel right. I don't like this chunk. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it was flowing correctly. Okay, there we go. That feels better. So I've been watching Ginny and Georgia, and I think it's a very interesting series. It's weird, like, seeing, I don't know, seeing a bad mom portrayed in, like, a good mom way. It's pretty well written, honestly. I think that it's pretty good. I've been liking it, at least. I don't think it's like amazing by any means, but there are some moments that I find like really relatable, especially like parent moments. Like there's this one mom in there that I really relate to, but her kid tells her something and she just goes, "Okay." I do not know how to respond to that, and I'm like, that's an accurate parental moment. Oh, also, I took this quiz that's been circulating on Blue Sky that's like, what are your 4 top like fictional characters that are like you? And it was really fun. I'll post it on the Discord later, and maybe you guys can do it too. I'd love to see which ones you pair up with. My top match was Jane the Virgin, like the main chick. I'm like, the fuck? I don't know. I guess I don't really watch that show either, so maybe I am. I don't know. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, so I'm gonna make this piece thinner, and then I think I'm gonna be happy with the little hair up here. I'm gonna add some more pieces in. Oh, that's much better. Okay, yay! I did it. I took that too, and I recognized very few of the top characters. Oh no! I'd probably get told characters I have never heard of. I only really like gave a shit about the ones that I knew for sure. The rest I was like, whatever. I'll save that for. Okay, I'm gonna come in here and go in zoom mode for a second and kind of like at least get her mouth detailed. You know, they say that like certain parts are important and very difficult, but like, let me just tell you, a bad mouth can ruin a piece. It's crazy. Okay, what are you? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't mind that at all. So the ear needs to just kind of go away at this rate. I'll redraw that. Oh, you're on a whole different layer. That actually makes that way easier for me. Word. Wait, what? So don't badmouth Atomic's art? That's what I'm hearing. Dirty mouth, clean it up with Orbit Peppermint. Oh my god, do you guys remember a flavor called Bubble Mint? I talk about it all the time. I'm obsessed. It was my favorite and they took it away from me. Bitches. Bitches. Where's my... Do I want to do this tool? I mean, why not, right? Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm not really an idiot. I shouldn't say that. Man, that's such a bad habit. Does anybody else just habitually, like, call themselves stupid without really thinking about it too hard? All the time? Okay, that makes me feel better. I loved Bubble Mint. Dude, it was so good. Quick question about vending at cons as far as table setup. Absolutely. You can ask those questions anytime. Like, I do try to kind of like promote it a little bit when we're doing like convention setup and stuff with the Ask Atomic, but like truly you can ask those questions whenever. I wonder if that would ruin the shape language. I'm going to check because why not? Yeah, that kind of ruins the silhouette. That's okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. I actually use the turn up pen a lot to draw my shapes because it holds the shape really well. How do you display your stickers? So I use those buildable grids, right? I just got the really long rectangular ones, but let's just I'll make a new layer here. We'll just zoom in right over here, okay? So I normally do, I have like a square, right? Oop. Yeah, we're gonna give it an outline. There we go. That way you can see it. So I have like a square, right? And it's got like little connectors in the corner. So they're normally just like another color of some type. They're either like white or whatever. That is not the pen I normally use. I was using that for a background. So they're like, they have these little connectors. These are little plastic pieces that connect them up. And then what I do is I made a print off of like a custom design that I put for like my little backdrop area here to kind of like give it a little bit more of a color. Now, I do recommend going with something darker versus something lighter. I have a lot of light themes and it actually kind of works against me because stickers normally have like a white border, or my designs themselves tend to be lighter, and contrast draws attention. So if you can, hi Wags, I highly recommend doing a super dark background, like a black if you can. But what I have is like essentially like my little galaxy background, right? And then I take my stickers and I just come up here and I put a piece of blue painter's tape on the back and I just display them on it. And then they just live on there until I sell one, or sell the last one, I should say. And then I you know, pull it off of that. And then I have little signs that I can stick to wherever that I put like here, with that have like, you know, the price, and the little words. Now, another way to do it, just depending on how much space you have and how many items you have, is there are these clear acrylic stands that you can get that are really nice. And you can like, they like line up here and they sort of snap together so they can fold flat. And it's like a kind of like ascending sort of look, you know? They go like multiple steps upward, and then you just put your stickers like on the little shelf, right? And what a lot of people do is they get those clear hair ties and they loop them around them so that they're adjustable, that you can put multiple stickers on there. So it just depends on like what you want to do. Let me throw a couple content creators your way that I would recommend. Actually, I'm just going to throw one specifically your way. And you should be able to find her from her YouTube. I think you pronounce it Mulcana, is her artist name, but her name is Macy. And she has so many things that have to do with like Artist Alley specifically. You can find all of her links through her YouTube. She also has videos there as well. So highly recommend checking her out. She has a lot of good little tips and tricks for like getting started. How are you, Bubba? Sorry, I was like on a tangent. Yeah, Stealth just gets in a maid outfit. He is getting closer and closer every day, you guys. Hold on, I'm going to pop this window out so that people can see it when they pop in or when they see me on the, what's it called? The thumbnail on Twitch. Yeah, Stealth gets closer every day to getting in that maid costume, let me tell you. Every day. I'm one step closer. Of course, Soulbound. I'm always happy to help. I love helping when I can. Just finishing up a commission. Ooh, are you going to post it on the Discord when you're done? I'm just working on some Ina art for her birthday. I was going to work on Vocaloids. I should probably just leave those up at this rate. All my little Vocaloids. That way I can show people. I got to finish Luca. Don't mind her. She looks like not very Luca-ish right now, but I've been really vibing with my art lately, like in a good way. I think it's partially because I've been like focusing more on like learning and fundamentals again. I think I kind of got away from that for a while. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the fundamental stuff has been really kind of like getting me pumped again. That makes sense. That's cute. Well, thank you for the lurk. Kind of eyeing those actually. I have so many grid plate pieces that the way Atomic does it sounds perfect. Don't forget Atomic is the guest artist at Anime Iowa this year. She's going to be the big girl on campus. If you're in the area in July, come see her. I am. It's so crazy still. It's still so surreal. Like, my friends have been talking about it because, like, obviously I posted about it publicly and, like, I'm still just kind of unsure on how to act. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird in a good way, but it's weird. Oh, yeah, the pocket charts. I personally don't care for a self-serve system. Maybe I'm just really paranoid. But, like, also a lot of self-serve systems take up a lot more, like, space on your table. And that's not about that life. Not about that life. Space is precious for me. I mean, like, to each their own. I also think that a lot of the, like, I agree with the points that people make about self-serve too, though, because it's like self-serve, you can definitely, people do like to be able to like touch stuff that they're buying, you know, and like, and pick it up and feel it and just grab it and not have to like ask questions or ask for help. So I don't disagree with any of the points that are typically made in favor of self-serve. It's just, I think it boils down for me, just personal preference. Really hard to tell what's going on the inside of those wings. I could angle it a little bit more, I guess. Ah! No, not that much. Bow, wow, bow, 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 wow. And not at all because Pochaco is my favorite. Which Hello Kitty character should I draw next? Cinnamon Roll, Bansmaru, Retsuko, Kuromi, my Melody. I vote my Melody. Grids are very versatile indeed. Pochaco is a very cutie patootie. I feel like I don't see that much Pochaco stuff. Maybe that's just me. Hmm. Oh, right, because this goes up. And then... Wow, wow, wow. Man, these wings are complicated. Oh, that looks better. I love how I'm like, they're complicated. Immediately fixes it. Barely any Pochaco stuff, which is why I get so pumped when I find something with him on it. That's so fair. Big Challenges is so cute. Hengi Yodan looks like they should be on the offender list. Wait, what? Hengiodon? 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 Oh gosh! What a doofy little dude. What a doofy little dude. Yeah, I can understand if you like never get to see merch of something, why you would be like so amped about it. For sure. Okay, that looks better. I'll do more of the accessories here in a bit. Let's finish the line art on the body. Is that the size I was using before? No, okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, what the hell? Okay, what is going on with these shoes? These shoes are crazy. I need some inafit. A neat? No, that didn't work. I tried. No wonder everybody covers her feet up. They're like, I don't want to draw that shit. Also, this is very random and from a long time ago, but somebody complimented the music earlier at the starting soon screen. Thank you. That is courtesy of the amazing JT Home Slice here in our community. I may actually zoom her in and like move her down a little bit. I like her, but I think that will look a little better. I'm gonna make my Clip Studio angry really quick, guys. Oh, let's keep the aspect ratio. Ah, who's that? I don't know, some guy that we love. Atomic, before I go into my appointment, I just want to say thank you for always being generous and doing giveaways. The duplicate I have from your giveaways, I use them in my graduation goodies bags. My family will never forget to save. Also gave some free currency in the goodie bags. Primo Gem sticker, very nice. Thank you for helping me celebrate and save money. Of course. I'm so glad that you guys like the giveaways and like, you know, enjoy those and are able to do fun stuff with them, you know. That makes me really happy to hear. Okay, Clip Studio is currently thinking. It's working on changing my shit for me. Thanks, Clip. You did great, buddy. Okay, we did it. Yay, I like that better. I feel like her foot is really big. I guess that could be a perspective thing a little bit. Where did I get this pose from? This is like a Wilden pose. I'm like, oh, there's my reference. I'm like, the fuck? Fine. Hi, Phineas. How are you? Happy Tuesday. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Okay. Getting really tired of the stutter. I remember I told you I plan to decorate my hat solo leveling after 6 hours yesterday. It's done. I posted in Discord so you can check it out after stream. Oh, that's so exciting. Where'd you post it? Or you haven't posted it yet? Got my reference from a loaf of bread. Now the cat sits like a loaf. What? Oh, you're responding to what I was asking myself. I was like, wait, what? I get you now. I get you now. Yeah, I think I see the issue here. I actually like the foot a lot, but... Oh. Not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Just gotta play some Tetris with some body parts really quick. Casual. I'm debating on if I like all of this or if I should have just left it the fuck alone. Probably should have just left it the fuck alone. Probably should have just left it the fuck alone. Everyone has a beautiful Tuesday. Buy Atomic, try to make it when I can. Okay, sounds good. Have a beautiful Tuesday. I hope that it is wonderful for you. Okay. feel like this is looking a lot better. I needed to give her a little bit more of a muscle mass. Now it looks a lot healthier. Imagine. And honestly, I think it's looking pretty good now. Go me. Just need to make some adjustments. Yeah. Wahoo. Rare atomic. I don't know about rare. I feel like I stream pretty regularly. Typically 3 days a week. I know the last couple of weeks have been weird, but they'll be rare here in a little while when I go on vacay. But as of right now, no, they're pretty normal. Pretty normal. How are you doing, King Tay? Are you having a good Tuesday so far? That's perfect. And then I'll add all those little ribbons later. All right. She is really coming together. Okay. I think I should hyper focus on the hand for a little bit. Are we excited for hyper focus? Let's go. We love staring at hands intently. Let's try to find a reference. Yippee! Let's start with the hand reference area and let's just see what happens. Hello, hands. I love staring at Ooh, redacted. Right, I'm going to save really quick because it's been a little bit. And I was going to go ahead and just like work on finishing the rest of the body, but I don't want to have to like redo a bunch of the arm and stuff if I am messing a bunch with the hand. So I figured we'd do the hand first, and then once I like the hand, then we can move on. Oh, those are close, but not quite. Ooh, this could work. I kind of like the way this looks. I'm going to see if I can do this one. And because I have commitment issues with my art, we're just going to chop this one off and hide it. And we're going to try this hand instead. She didn't need that finger anyway. No, maybe a little lower. Hands are hard, but I'm working on my relationship with them so that me and hands can live in harmony. There we go. That looks much better. Okay, I might need to clean it up a little, but this could work. Okay, so it looks like I kind of put this a little bit too far over. You know, ever since I figured out that I could use the arrow keys to move around like my transforms and stuff, it's been kind of life-changing, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't hate this. I can make this work for sure. Just gotta clean up a couple things and I will be good to go. I'm so stoked about this. Now you're awake. Did you like slam an energy drink? What woke you up? Was it Ina? Did she come into your psyche and wake you up? And go, good morning. Bum, bum, bum. I know I've mentioned this before, but it's also really hard to get hands like the way that you want them because there's a lot of different ways to do hands. And I do really struggle getting hands the way that I like hands. No, I just had some breakfast and washed my face. I swear, every time I wash my face, it works wonders. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If you're having a hard time waking up, oh my gosh, yes, agreed. Also, like, if you're feeling, like, I don't know, grimy, like a quick little face wash, absolutely. Like, it really, like, gets, I don't know, it gets all the, like, little neurons firing, and it makes you feel, like, so clean and, like, I don't know. If I'm ever, like, I don't have enough time to, like, take, like, a full shower or anything, but, like, I'm just kind of feeling icky, a really good, like, face washing, oh, heavenly, amazing, truly. That genuinely looks good enough for me. Is it super delicate? No, but it works. Now I just gotta position it to match up with the tentacle.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Less than 3.
Shay! Hi, babe! 54 months. Wow, that's a really long time. You've literally been with me since like the beginning. That's insane. Hi, babe. How are you? Kind of like tucking it a little closer to her. That looks nice. I'm eepy yet hopeful. What are you hopeful for? Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Arm bends, man. I am hopeful because 4 different cuties sent me adorable random text saying they want to hug me. Oh, look at you. Popular. You're gonna be popular. That's adorable. Your little world is all like pink and sparkly, eh? Popular. The weird cosmic event though, right? What are the odds? Dude, things have been fucky in the world. Like I don't know. There's something like in the air. So like I'm actually like weirdly not shocked. I feel like things have been so like I don't know, Mercury in retrograde or some shit. Retrograde? I guess Mercury's gay now. My bad, guys. Or Gatorade, one of the two. Mercury's doing something it shouldn't, obviously. But that's exciting. I'm so happy for you. Things in Wicked. I love Wicked. I'm working on a Wicked piece. Once I get through the Vocaloids, this is just like kind of a for fun, off the cuff thing that I decided to do today. But well, I mean, guess technically I did it like a million years ago, and now today's Ina's birthday, so I decided to work on it. But because we put it to a vote. But yeah, I am working on a Wicked print that I'm hoping will be done for my next event. If all goes according to plan. I feel like her arm's a little over lengthy. Maybe if I just shrink up the elbow a bit. Gotta trust my gut. Truck my artistic instincts. I put all of my artistic instincts in a truck, and I truck them. Because we just keep trucking. Well, that helps. It's the thirst quencher. Good point, Freddie Mercury. Isn't the Gatorade again? Yes, absolutely. For that deep down body thirst. Okay, weirdly, that made me hungry. I have no idea why. I don't know why thinking about Gatorade made me hungry. Thinking about deep thirsts made me hungry. I just need to leave shit alone. Everyone, tell me to stop messing with everything. I have a problem. You are defo scarousing. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Thinking about deep thirst made me hungry. Sometimes it's a Final Destination truck, but that's okay. Oh my God, seriously, scarred a whole generation. Thanks, Final Destination. I can never see those trucks without thinking like I'm gonna die today. We saw one recently on a trip, and I was like, jeez, we're gonna die. This is how I go. What? Oh my gosh, is that why the anatomy looks weird? Is it because, well... Is her neck placement weird? Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay. Anatomy errors. Kudos to the marketing team, but also fuck them. Have you seen they put a new movie ads on log trucks? That's clever. I feel like that is 100% intentional. And yes, also terrifying, but brilliant. I will admit that I do low-key kind of think it's brilliant. I hate to admit that, but I definitely think that that's really fucking smart. Okay, that's not working. I can't ruin her perfect little face. I finally got that part right. Sigh. There's so much like moving around. You know, I thought this was, I was so confident earlier. I was like, this isn't so bad. I've got this. Fixes it. Everything goes wrong. Rubs my chaos in just the right way. It's kind of diabolical that moving someone's furniture 1 inch to the left is. Oh my God, that would be like, you know what, guys, I'm going to be honest. If someone moved all my furniture like 1 inch to the left, I don't know if I'd notice. Like, just being very candid, I really don't know if I would even notice. Is that weird? Thank Mia for the titty bitties. Did we get bitties? Oh, Roger! Damn, those are some titty bitties. I love that so much. Dude, the little me dance is amazing. I need one. Something would feel off, but you wouldn't be sure what. I don't know if I would. Log trucks are rubbing Kai. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what else I think is a problem? Oh, shit. Bad. Okay, maybe if I just do the the body lines. But I think technically wouldn't her like yeah, that. And then we'd just take this and we'd move it. Dump on the ground. This is my nightmare, guys. Not really, but you're a problem we don't mind having. It's true. It's me, I'm the problem. Hi, Snooky. Oh my gosh. I'm riddling this out, guys. Slowly but surely. Are you proud of me? When you tuck a book, it'd be like that. Okay. Whatever. We're breaking everything, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This elbow is so pretty, though. I don't want to hurt the elbow. Snooky bear. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that arm still feels way too long. But it won't matter because you won't be able to see it. So we're going to just doop. Tuck that in some more. Oh, maybe if we like shrink it just a little, because like technically it'd be a little further back. Perfect. You can do it. I'm doing my best. I'm not going to give up, okay? I'm not a quitter. I got to do it for my girl, Ina. And her tiny titties. We had the itty bitty titty, or the titty bitties, and now we have the itty titty. Bitty titty? Okay, I'm done talking. Wow. Oh, that was brutal.
What are you doing?
Baba! Oh my gosh. Wait, Roger! What the heck, my dude? Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Baba. What the heck? Thank you. That's very kind and thoughtful of you. I really appreciate that. Bubba, congratulations. Yippee! Roger, thank you so much for your kindness, love. Words are hard, for the record. I just woke up 2 hours late to my appointment. No! Hordes are wards? When I think horde, all I can think of is World of Warcraft. Were you guys for the horde or for the alliance if you ever played? I was for the horde. I started alliance and I very quickly shifted. Very quickly. You could say that my alliance shifted. It's a spoonerism. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a spoonerism is either. Hungry, hungry, hungry. When you swap 2 word letters for communicative effect. Oh! I didn't know that! Approaching the Iowa border. Iowa border! Woo! Tickle bitties. I see. I didn't know that that had a word for it. I mean, everything has a word for it, but I didn't know the word for it. You know? Yeah, no. I wish I had a little Ina that I could just spin around. Like a little holographic Ina that I could just like spin and shift the angles. Why aren't we funding that? I gotta get her slutty little gloves on. Y'all can't tell me that Ina doesn't have some slutty little gloves.
Shame.
Don't shame me.
Shame.
Don't shame me. That's another sound that might have to go away, or I'll have to maybe mute them from from the VODs because, oh my God, guys, that gets copyright struck. It's so sad. They copyrighted the shame. Shame has been copywritten. How are you, Katsu? Can we get a shout out for Katsu? Didn't I see this PNG? I think of Atomic being a part of the Sanrio universe. Woohoo! I'm okay with that. Oh, saving. Thank you so much, Snooky. Okay, I'm looking at... Oh my gosh.
Very demure.
It is very demure. Very mindful. Shame is copyright. You can give me a handy any day with those gloves. My grip strength is super useful, Atomic said handily. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay, so I know I've adjusted this like 50,000 times, but I think her bottom half is still too big. Like, her leg looks enormous, even if it was, like, perspective, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, wow. Looks way too big. BRB, time for vet. Okay. Lights have gone out and said Atomic Darkly. Also, out of nowhere, saying that subscribing will give Crunchyroll a subscription as a reward. That's so weird, by the way. Like, I don't remember getting any warning about that in, like, an email. I don't know. Twitch is wild. Twitch does like to give out the most random things. Just want to make sure the aspect ratio is still on. See, this is what I mean about, like, sometimes it's, like, too easy to be a perfectionist with digital. Wow, that was intense. Barely worth, because it's only a 30-day subscription. Now, if it was a reward for their shop so I can get a discount on some figures, you'd get them in like 12 months. Bless you. Thank you. You think my sneeze was cute? You're cute. Stop. You're cute. I can't with you. You're the cute one. So there. So there. Take that. Oh my god, don't murder me. I'm gonna adjust it again. You know, I'm just gonna use the liquefy tool this time. I'm over pulling out my adjustment tool 80 times. Maybe I'm not. Holy shit, it's gonna be huge. Ah! Okay, I lied. Ugh! Weeps. Weeps. My sneezes are hideous, especially since all the spring I've Been a sneeze maniac. My husband sneezes so loudly. Like, he's the sneeze that, like, scares the whole restaurant. Like, the... Like, he has literally made people scream from his sneezes because they've been frightened. Okay. I think I'm finally starting to feel like the proportions on this are okay. Oh my gosh, this leg. It's because I'm doing a more dynamic pose, but like this leg here, woof. It has been my personal nightmare. It doesn't help that I really like the other leg. This is why I never bend legs. This is why I never do this. I'm gonna be in and out of chat because I'm playing Digimon. Ooh! Contemplate your obsession with sexy gloves. I do. Oh, I didn't even draw the slutty gloves yet. I'm getting there. I had to fix a bunch of shit. I sneeze so much. I think my record of sneezes in a row is like 11. I think that that's like dangerous, isn't it? Like after you get past a certain number of sneezes, it's like dangerous. Or is that like an urban legend? Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna save really quick. My clip just did something weird. I'm like, please don't crash on me. Dear Clip Studio, please don't crash out. Love Atomic. Don't do it, baby. You've been doing so good. I'm so proud of you. My Clip Studio would never crash because it's so wonderful. Right, guys? Right. Okay. Now we can get up to these slutty little gloves again. Thank you for the save redeem. I appreciate it. I did save, I promise. Don't you worry. Try not to zoom in too much here. Okay, so got that. Let's get these slutty little gloves. How do these slutty little gloves work? What do they do on the inside of her hands? Why is she gloveless in this one? Put your glove back on, girl. This one's gloveless too. They were like, fuck those gloves. Not drawing that shit. I think that's how they go.
Good job.
Thanks. Trying. One time I hated myself with Clip Studio. I was back at the house I used to live in. I got a Trojan virus on my computer to where I had to factory reset my PC. Didn't save any of the original artworks. No, or V2 models I had when I started and I lost a good portion of them. I would lose my shit, dude. That's so sad. Back when I had the laptop, when I did the original Doki Dokis, my laptop used to just like freeze, you know, like it was just a shitty little laptop, nothing crazy. And so, one time it froze and I hadn't saved in a really long time and I managed to get a backup of it, but like I was literally like finishing the rendering. Like I was like in that like flow state where it's like I wasn't really saving because I was just like I was in it and I was like almost done and then my PC crashed. Or I should say it froze and then I had to turn it off and I lost all the progress and all I mean I at least got the line work back, but fuck, dude, it was painful. This is so different than how I used to do this. So funny. Cool. She coming together. Look at that. Ah! So excited. Sorry. That's fun. Slime Lick a Day gets the doctor's away. Dad! No! There's an ad right now, so I'm gonna reply to Katsu here in a second. No licking, Dad. We've been over this. Why can't you understand? There are rules. All right, ads over. So Katsu says, I only had my PC for a year at that time, so had that one monitor and then used my flat screen TV as a second monitor. Oh, that's smart. Before that, it was my little laptop with Streamlabs and a PNG model made from the IBIS Paint app. Wow. That's like, that's some insane, like, what's it called? Like jerry rigging almost. Lucky you. I wish I could have my lick emote approved by Twitch. I want a lick emote. I really like that little one. The first one that Dad used. The second one that Dad used is cute too. Not the chimeris one, but the other one, the little blue-haired one. Is that Bao? No, that's not Bao. Why won't they approve you? I can lick the slime again. Stop licking my slime! Hi, Marcus. How are you? For chaos, down with rules, down with slime, lick suppression? Does this look like a democracy to you? I'm sorry. You must have gotten lost on the way here. Does this look like a democracy to you? You are clearly mistaken. Slimocracy, I don't know. Yeah, it's a slimocracy. That means we stand the slime. We don't lick it. The slime doesn't like it. Slime wants freedom. Freedoms from the licking. From the woes of its licky ancestry. I don't know if I call it jerry-rigging. Is slime licking a kink now? I don't know. It was just a year after VTubers were becoming a thing. I was joining on the fun. I had a laptop when I started. Didn't know about Clip Studio till I met Bun. Dude, that's such a mood, though. It's crazy to, like, look at our humble beginnings. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think about just becoming a VTuber forever. Never have to put on makeup again. My persona is literally me. Like, I don't know. But then I think I also really like to face cam because I'm very animated. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I might have to become VTuber permanently because of IRL stalkers? What? So IBIS Paint was all I had, but my phone didn't come with a stylus, so I had to draw my phone with my finger. First rule of Slimeocracy, lick the slime. That is not. Holy shit, Roger. That's 6 months. Excuse me? You go the Bikake route and face cam onto a VTuber, then you need no makeup and you get a cute Good, technically. 6 months? What? I like Mooney. They make me giggle. Oh my gosh, Roger! Thank you, mi amor. What the hell? You're too good for this world. Has anybody ever told you that? Thank you so much, love. That's so kind of you. I don't need to tell Mooney to say thank you because they're already glowing with it. mine's Nani. Let me like who I like. Thank you for kicking off a hype trade as well. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Thank you everyone for all the love today. What the heck? So much kindness. Ina would be proud. Where's her regular model reference? I thought I had it. It's on here somewhere. Just gotta find it with my eyes. There it is. Joke's on you, Roger. Tom has been putting up with me for a long... I do love Mooney. So Atomic had to put up with Mooney jokes for having... Dude, I've known Mooney since the beginning. We've been like friends and in the same circles since like a billion years. Okay, I swear this is the last time I'm gonna move this arm, okay? And if I move it again... No, I didn't. Since the first time I came to Twitch before I streamed, yup. It's been a hot minuto. Alright, I need to work on the rest of Ina's outfit. I'm confused at what's happening in a couple of spots here. Seriously, where's my little Ina that I can just turn around in a little circle? I would like one very much now, thank you. Would you believe if I told you I used to be a facecam streamer? Wait, for real? I attended Atomic Con and Atomic gave me lessons and others on stream to be drawing lessons. Oh my god, that's crazy to think about. But yeah, I did do that. Back in the day, the convention Anime Iowa got canceled, and so I threw Atomic Con. When life gives you lemons, throw your own event. This is during COVID. And so, yeah, I had, like, panels. We had, like, I think that was, when I had my 30-second rave redeem. That might have been my birthday, but... Oh, I got a hype chest! Open? What did I get? Oh, I get the kitty! Look, guys! It wasn't for a lot. I only did it like 1 or 2 times. I used to do facecam streams before doing the in-between a facecam and a VTuber. Wow. I used to do facecam streams. Would you believe it? Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, that was stupid. That's crazy, though. A Katsu face. Choo-choo! Snooky, why cry? You know what? I don't care. That's good enough in my opinion. Wait, is it? What else is going on? Nothing. No, that's not good enough in my opinion. Okay. I actually need to grab this whole section. And then I want to just like stretch it out a little. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Not feeling too great right now. I feel like breaking. No breaking. Illegal. I love all my artist friends. If not for Bun, I wouldn't have gotten to meet Atomic or Rosabelle or Key. Isn't it crazy how, like, I don't know, we're all, like, connected to each other, you know? Sometimes I forget, like, who I met first at this rate. Like, I know the very first ones, but, like, the domino pieces that happened after that, I sometimes, like, genuinely don't remember. I also have kind of a bad memory, so that might be on me, but... Okay, what else is going on with this outfit? Dear Ina. I should have drawn her in something else, truthfully. Oh, using the wrong pen. Okay. Domino effect be hard to trace from the beginning. It's true. I love all the quotes. I especially love this picture of this girl putting on a sock. Thank God for the game info for context. Oh, I just stabbed myself. Atomic Dead by Daylight. Oh my God. I remember. I think I only played that once on stream. That was interesting. Get yourself a butt pillow. It literally saved my ass. Genshin Impact. I am, in fact, a god. I am. I stand by that. I have lore. I do. Really missed an opportunity as a VTuber. Oh, wait, that one needs to go down. What are your whip preferences? I remember that commission. That was for Cypus. Chonky bastard. I like playing with the coats. I need to clean out some of them, but boys don't have nipples. Agreed. A Fate Go artist designs a VTuber. Wait, what? Oh, is that Ina's designer is a Fate artist? That makes so much sense. Boys indeed do not. They don't have any. Just, I am a front end girl. That one I don't remember. Okay. I need to get rid of the wings for a second. No, on second thought, I think I'm just gonna have the wings covered up. It won't matter. Need to erase some of them though. Oral communication, eh? And here, I always thought of you as a spacious trunk kind of gal. Listen, you can have both. Came out way cuter than you deserve to be. Wait, I mean, you're awesome. Lol. Lagoon, 2? Hi? Question mark? Kuroboshi Kohaku is her artist, and they designed Hokushi, Abigail Williams, and much more for Fate. Ah, that does make a lot of sense. Goddamn fairies. Did we make my account? No, it's okay. Hi, how are you? I hope everything's okay. Super tough question for you, Atomic. Okay, I'm ready. Everything is good. Been busy with work. Otherwise good. Hope you've been well. I have been. My birthday is coming up at the end of the month, and it's Ina's birthday today. Maybe be supremacy. Judge Death, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hi, how are you? But I get to pick another character from the same world as your... Wait, hold on. You get to pick one character from any fictional world to go on a month-long tour with. But I get to pick another character from the same world as your driver or pilot. Okay, let me think. Fictional world. Who would I want to be with for a month? I think that's my bigger question. Who would I want to be around for a whole month? Okay, fictional character. Sorry, I'm like thinking way too hard about this. There's so many options for a fictional character. I could pick anime. I could pick, you know, just like a sitcom. Let's see. So, like thinking of all my favorites, and like I know there's some that I'm like ruling out. Like definitely nobody from Attack on Titan. There's a lot of shitty people in that. Could do Demon Slayer. There's some cool people in that. Oh, I'd probably pick Marin from Dress Up Darling or Kobayashi from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. But I feel like Marin is safer because there's less people in that world that would scare me while they're driving, I feel like. Mooney, same question. Asking the Tuffy question. Yeah, I had to take a minute with that one. That was tough. Truly, truly. Rimuru, even if there are scary things, no one is as scary as him. Oh, that's a good point. But if it's just like a road trip for fun, I don't know if I'd want to go with Rimuru. Everyone would be like fawning over him all the time. And maybe trying to kill him. I pick Pokemon and Flannery. Who do you pick as my pilot? In case I am not around for the end of this month, I wish you an early happy birthday. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm going to be working for it technically, but then we're going to do a separate stream like later down the line to celebrate. It'll be nice. Why do I have one side kind of curling around her and the other side not so much? I bet I can fix that. Like glue and stuff. Glue. I've got it. I choose Juju as my pilot and driver. Oh, God. She annoys the shit out of me. God damn it. I guess I could tolerate her. She's adorable, I guess. So when you're cute, you can get away with things. so my options are I can either make this side more pointed or unpoint the other side. Weeps. I'm going to unpoint the other side. Ice Spark! Ranga. Ooh. Cinema roll. Gudetama. Hey, you would always be chill with Gudetama. You just might not get anywhere, you know? How are you, Ice Spark? MJ! Hi, baby! MJ, I'm fixing a piece that I started a billion years ago. And so far, it's doing great, but it's taken us a bit to get here. Someone just call me a bucka? Oh. Holy shit! Sorry. That was really loud. I, like, saw the gift sub, and then I saw for how long. Jiminy Crickets, Roger! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you for gifting an entire year of atomic goodness. Stuck with me? Oh no, that's the worst. What will I do? God, that sounds awful. Was that convincing? I tried, kind of. Feet sneefa sneefa. Even though she harassed me with tentacles in game. Ooh, I love tentacles. I've been dealing with a press issue all morning. Already ready to go home. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I also like MJ. In fact, I don't just like MJ. I love MJ. I love tentacles. You don't love tentacles? Oh, that is the wrong person. My bad. Why can't tentacles go after men? I mean, they definitely can. Trust me, I've seen those. Tentacles can go anywhere. That's why they're so fun. So excited MJ is going to be at NDK. Yes, she is. I know. I'm so proud of her. Oh my God. Are you in love with? Yeah, I am in love with MJ. Although that might be a little weird because, like, we're, like, the same person. Does that make me conceited? She's really hot, though. And she's got a great personality. She's got a hot personality, and she's hot. Like, you don't find that very often, okay? What? What, MJ? Hi, Amesky. Makes you a cannibal if you eat yourself out. Oh, okay. Well, put a capital C on me, baby. Because isn't there a Kesha song? It's cannibal. Put a capital C on me and call me Kesha. What character are you picking? Yeah, you gotta pick a character, MJ. MJ has amazing art, and she's such a girly pop vibe. Yeah, I know, I love it. I like wanna like just snuggle into her titties and just like go to sleep and stay with her forever. MJ's like, I just came for a minute, guys. Got weird. My bad, MJ. My bad. Listen, I love all titties, okay? I love itty bitty titties. I like big old chonker titties. Honestly, the only type of titties that I'm not super a fan of are fake titties. They're not bad. I just feel like they don't always, depending on the titty, they don't always have the quite the same squeeze level. But I also haven't had a ton of experience with fake titties, so it could also be that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you know what? I'd still love them. I'd still give them a little suckle. Don't consume enough media to join that. You just gotta pick one thing. It could be anything. You pick Sanrio. Pick a VTuber. So far, I've entered everyone's world tour is gonna be spicy. Yeah, the Juju's gonna maybe drive me into a cliff, but all titties are good titties. Yes, very true. We stand the tits. I know we don't draw a lot of them here, but we stand them. Okay. I really don't want to add the rest of the little lines to this hair. Let's do it with the shading later. I'm just going to get rid of them. Fuck you. Add them later. Tell me what to do. Respect the tibbies, indeed. Mikey! Hello! I call Cap.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa! I will die on this hill. All titties deserve to be treated with love and respect and maybe a bit of suckles. With consent, always. How are you, Mikey? We came into a weird conversation. I'm sorry. We've been, just kind of, like, adoring MJ. She came in and we just wanted to, like, kind of, like, drown her in affection for a minute. Anyway, hi, how are you? Bestie! Bad pickup line. Okay, you got it. And then I think I'm going to go pee and grab a little snack. I've made a lot of progress on this. It's only a couple more things I have left to do, and then... Well, okay, I say a couple. That's not really true, but... I want to start coloring. I'm bored of liner. I don't want to do liner anymore. Okay, sorry. No, that's all right. You're right. That is a bad pickup line. Let me not a good bad, but a bad pickup line. Oh. Witch, hello. Miyuki, I will get back to your pickup line in just a moment. Hi, Witch, how are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. All Mandy quotes are great quotes. Hello, Witch and Raiders! My name is Atomic. If it is your first time here, hello. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. Currently working on an Ina piece. We were torn between Vocaloid, chibis, or Ina, and Ina won the vote just by a little. And so I actually am reworking this piece from, oh my god, I started it like over a year ago. And I could not figure out, like, what was bugging me about it. So I, like, dropped it forever. And now I'm circled back. And I figured out a lot of the issues. And I really am liking how it's coming together. I love the pose. Thank you. It's been a pain in my ass. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad all the suffering was worth it. Coming out fantastic. Thank you. I see you were doing some art today as well. If you have some art tags, please do let us know. We would be happy to grab you a permit so that you don't get yeeted into the void. Sometimes the ones we love are the most pain in the ass. That is true. I'm really on the fence. I might just like paint in the tentacles. I probably will at this rate if I'm being very candidly, like, if I'm being very, like, truthful, I probably will. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where Ina's tentacles come from. In every image I see of her, her hair is in front of the tentacles. So maybe they just, like, slither out and combo, or maybe it's just one giant tentacle, I don't know. Let me get a link made for ya. Do you want to see the finished thing or the chibi I drew for it? Whichever you would like to share. Whichever you feel the most happy about. It's from the void. The void in her ass? Like, question mark. Beautiful.
What are you doing?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing, Roger? Another sub? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Witch. Witch, congratulations. Enjoy the emotes. I just made a YouTube thumbnail in my first vlog video. Oh my god! Oh, can we get Witch another permit to drop their YouTube link as well? I'm also an Artist Alley vlogger. Let me show this off. This is so cute. Thumbnails are a whole nother beast, yo. They take me way too long. I'm getting better, but Jiminy Crickets. I need to go to counseling now, and I'll be telling her all about you. Listen. I love that you're talking about me. It makes me feel special. This is so cute, though. I love the little paintbrush you put in your hand. Wow, MJ. It's okay. I get it. You're sort of obsessed with me, but I'm sort of obsessed with you, too. It makes it fine. I love to be part of therapy. It's like we're holding hands. Thank you. My YouTube is just VOD, so I'll be editing for the week of my first vlog. Dude, I feel you, though. Like, I have mostly VODs on mine as well, and then I've just been doing, like, Artist Alley vlogs. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go drop you a subscriber follow. Guys, go. This button right here. Well, this one. Go. Let's see. Let's get him to 10. Let's get him to 10. They only need 3 more to get to 10. Let's get him to 10 right now. You can do it. Because remember, follows are free. So let's support our community, okay? I would love to follow yours. Oh, I have a button for this. Yeah. There's mine. Hee hee. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. I hope one day I can be a popular artist like y'all as well. Oh my gosh, stop. Not popular. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Right cohorts, good at sports. Now we did it! Yay! I like it when I clap, my mouth opens. It's like my mouth is clapping. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Manifestation is real. I love y'all. Yay! But yes, thank you so much for sharing, Witch, and thank you for the raid. If you have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, please do. Thank you so much for raiding. I actually am about to jump up and take a quick break here in a moment because I really need to take a pee. But I promised a pickup line first, okay? I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty good with numbers. Tell you what. Give me yours and watch what I can do with it. Oh my gosh, Roger! Wow, you just hit 100. Holy crap. Thank you so much for gifting a snub? A sub to Snooky. A snub to Snooky. I'm not talking bad about myself. I just don't consider myself popular. Like, I don't know. I still consider myself a very small creator. Followed on the tube and Twitch. Yay! Thank you guys so much. Yes, lurk. Oh, your shift at work. Oh, the day job. Blah, blah. Sorry. I also have a day job, technically. I don't go there very often, but I do have one. And, yeah. Sorry. Sorry for the bleh sounds. A snub to Snooky. A snub. It shouldn't be as funny as it is. A snubscriber. You're a guest announcement. You've reached popular status. I don't know. Listen, no, it feels so surreal. Stop. I mean, it's really cool. I don't know. Like, I love that I'm a guest for this show. And, like, the fact that it is Anime Iowa, of all things, is, like, absolutely mind-blowing. But, like, I don't know. I still see myself as a very small creator. I am but a humble bean. A humble bean. Just noticed a thing I want to fix. Okay, a humble bean, I'd eat it. Please. Yeah, I gotta piss. I'm sorry, guys. I can't hold it anymore. I gotta stop. I gotta take a quick break. Let me grab a puzzle. Puzzle. Gossip girl. I know. XOXO. Gossip girl. Who liked Gossip Girl? I don't know. I'm starting a discussion right before I have to leave. Oh my god, the urge to pee is rising so quickly. Mama doesn't have enough color in her background to be a thing. We'll just do my traditional piece I did recently. It's cute. It's springy. Never watched it. I watched a little bit of it. It always made me feel like being a giant bitch, though. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little baby puzzle. It's only 200 pieces, okay? Try to at least do it slow enough that I can pee, all right? That's all I ask. Well, and grab a snack. I'm really hungry. I'm also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Could I have a mod pin that, please? If you get smacked with an ad or if you need to break yourself, haven't gotten up in the last couple of hours, please do. And if you like the vibes here, please do check me out on my socials, join our Discord, and yeah, please definitely check out my YouTube. I'm trying to grow that so much right now. I'm working on my watch hours, so any support is super appreciated and encouraged. And I will be back with you in just a few. Okay? Okay. BRB. Hello. I'm back. I got a bagel. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Marcus. How are you? Man, let me tell you, I was really hungry. I don't think I realized how hungry I was. But I was very hungry. Where's the middle of her face? Wait, I think I found it. Aha! There we go. No more hole in her face. Thanks, Marcus. Also, thank you for the hooray. This is my artwork. Isn't that neat? This website's so cool. You guys can thank Rashi for this. Rashi was the baddie who found it and, like, recommended it. And now it's become, like, a thing we do. Next time, should you put a poo image for the puzzle? Puzzle. I should. That'd be really funny. How did you do that? How did you grab so many of them at once? How did you just do that, Snooky? How are you doing that? Thank you for Pop Pots. Hi, Shuji. Can we get a shout out for Shuji? I am. Nothing's happening. It's going good. We're working on an Ina piece right now. But we're taking a little break because I needed to get a snack really bad. I was really hungry. Did I mention I was really hungry? I don't know if I did. But I was really hungry. I'm eating a bagel with some cream cheese. Yum, yum, yum. I feel kind of bad for giving you guys this puzzle now. I thought it would be kind of easy, but I'm realizing that so many of the colors are, like, really similar. It's kind of a challenge. Oh, Hedgie, I didn't see you sneak in. Puzzle time. Hi, Atomic and chat. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you are, too. Can we get a shout out for Hedgie, too? How are you? How's your day? What's everybody doing today, anyway? It's just for all of chat, for the record. To all of you. Bitch, I know you go somewhere around here. Oh my god. You're evil. What? That looks like it should go there. Baited. No, you don't go there. Well, fine. Oh, come on. Really? You look like you would go either one of those places. I hate you so much right now. Aha! Really? Right. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. That's not it. Also not it. Damn it. Ah, it. Where's the rest of the pieces? Someone hide the pieces? Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Good job, guys! Victory lap! Did you win? Damn! Wow, you did the most. Holy shit. I wasn't even close. Daryl Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good job. I'm a small chat visiting friends. Oh my god, I visited friends. I didn't tell you guys at all about my visit, did I? Oh, well. Too much caffeine, I'm zoomy. I wish I could have that problem. I'm like really caffeine resistant, so I can drink an energy drink and go to sleep. I wish I was kidding. You did literally so much. I got here on a raid, but I love the puzzle. Oh, thanks! I'm glad you liked it. It's what we like to do when I take my little breaks. And sometimes when I'm having big focus days, too. See, I couldn't figure out how to grab more than one. Visiting a friend tomorrow? Ooh. Snooky, you have superpowers. Wow, okay. Really don't like the stutter on my swirl wheel. It's really pissing me off. But yeah. Where's working on this Ina piece? I started it like over a year ago. And now we're just kind of rotating back to it. we go. Caffeine either makes me go from hyper creature to sleepy fiat fella or jittery squirrel. No in between. Do you draw with a mouse or an art pen? Me? I draw with an art pen. I'm glad you like the songs. I was gonna do, oh, Haji, look, I did Kaito. I haven't posted him yet, but Luca's not done. Don't look at Luca. Luca's a mess. I couldn't decide what I wanted to work on today, but chat voted on Enot, and it's her birthday, so. Space and shifts allows you to rotate it. If it's an art pen, hold space. Control, move up and down the pen. Oh. Well, I have a shortcut tool, and it's got a little scroll wheel, and it was to help me with that, and it's not helping. There goes the hedge. Also, a lot of people seem to want Techo, so I think I'm going to do Techo, and then, I don't know. I'm asking people on Instagram if they want to see what else they want to see, because I don't want an uneven number. It'd be really hard to fit on the board. That's so cute. My boy Kaito. Thank you. I'm actually really happy with how he turned out. Then looks so freaking cute in your art show. Thank you! Literally both the boys I was so nervous about. But I'm really, really happy with how I did both of them. And Mako actually turned out really slay, so. I don't know. They all look cute. Techo and Gumi are pretty popular. No looking at Luca! She's not done. What's the Crunchyroll thing? If you buy at least 2 subs, you can get a trial on Crunchyroll. Oh, interesting. Kind of silly. I guess it's kind of like a 2-for-1. Okay, so what's next? The wings still need work. I need to do the book. I don't want to do the book. I know the book is like a thing she has, but like, I don't know. I'm tempted to leave it out. I don't know. Let's see how easy this book comes to me. We're just gonna put it on. Ignore that. You see nothing. This looked very different at the beginning of stream. Let's put it that way. I don't think that's angled enough. It's amazing what happens when you stop fucking caring so much. I guess that's not too bad. I may need to punch it over a little bit. It's a little odd right now. I Makes the silhouette a little weird. Same, randomly finding a remix of one of their songs on Gaia Online. Oh my god. I wasn't into freaking Vocaloid for years. It wasn't until like the last, like, I don't know, like 6 years I've really gotten into it. The Kagami twins, my sis and I love them both. First Vocaloids. Aww. My favorite out of like the original 6, honestly, it's probably Miku and Mako. I don't even really like Mako's songs. I'm gonna be honest. Most of them are pretty mid. I just feel like Mako's really cute. Ah, yes, Gaia Online. White can be really hard. Using offshades of blue and purple can really help. $14 years, oh my gosh. I remember the first time, like, I really got curious about it. I asked my friend who was kind of into it at the time. Yeah, I guess I would say she was into it. I was like, what is Miku anyway? Like, is it just some cute anime girl? Like, what is it? And they're like, well, it's like a singer, but she's a hologram, but she's not really a person. It's like a compilation of like voices that started from a music program. And I'm like, head explodes. Like, oh, is that all? Okay. Thanks. It's all clear to me now. You know what? I think that's fine. I can build off of it later. I feel bad that she's not smiling. I feel like Ina's a pretty, like, chill, happy being. I feel kind of bad that I made her just, like, look so solemn, but I don't know. Other people did, I guess. It's probably fine. She's working because I'm a singer, and it looks so cute. Vocal synthesizer instrument that sings. It's hard to explain. It literally, yeah, and that's what they told me, and I like, blinked at that. I did not understand. My head literally felt like it exploded. Like, I was like, I'm sorry, what? And they were just like, well, you see, it's really hard to explain. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Whatever you say. How I explain it is, it's cool, and yeah, you should totally listen to it. And that's basically what I did. I was just like, oh, okay, I'll listen to some of the songs. And then I was like, oh, these are fun. These are like, because like, I was very much into that genre of music, and I always had a really hard time like searching for music like that I liked. And I had heard a lot of Vocaloid songs prior to that. I just didn't know that they were Vocaloid, you know what I mean? I had heard them at like anime cons and like stuff like that. I just had no idea what the fuck I was listening to in that moment. that'll work. Okay. All right, book is in arm. Check. Book is good enough for now. Let's go ahead and get her little halo on and her hair pieces. What can I get rid of? What is all of this? Oh, okay, this can go. Oh, that's her wing. Okay, I'm gonna paint that. That's our little silly extra layer. These are our current wings. Let's label those. Let's do halo. And then we'll do tentacles kind of last. Yeah, that's probably for the best. She has a huge halo. Like, it's real big. I'm just gonna freaking color drop, honestly. Mine. Wow, okay, that's not the color I thought it was gonna be, but that works, I guess. No, I don't want that, though. I want the turnip pen again. Maybe like a 30? Maybe like a 25? Yeah, that's beautiful. And then we're going to give it a beautiful little, like, border-y effect. Love that. Love that. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles! Ba-dum-tsh. I see what you did there. You're goofy. I adore you. You're goofy, and I adore you. And I adore that. So I guess I'll talk to you guys a little bit about my weekend. I went to my previous town, like where I used to live, to just like try to visit friends. Because every time we're in town, we're always like doing something, you know, doing something. Either like we're there for a show, or we're there for a family event, or both, or, you know, whatever. So not that those are bad reasons. It's just like I really haven't had an opportunity to just like see my friends in a while. And so I really just wanted to. And so I actually planned a trip to do so. And it was super nice, actually. Like, I got to go have sushi with a couple of my lovely lovely friends that I've known for a while. One of them, she is like another artist, and the other one is just like a friend I've had for like a millennia, honestly. She's also a streamer here. I don't know how often she streams though, so a hard time telling what's going on with her little headpiece. Like, is it like more of a curve? I guess the top portion's more of a curve. But then we got sushi, and we went to the sushi place. It's like kind of expensive, but then I was looking, and I guess they like really prioritize like using sustainable sources to get all of their food. So a millennia, I know, I'm old. Listen, I'm ancient. I'm a god. You know, it's like, can't help it. Don't god shame. So we sat down and had some delicious sushi. And then before that, I went to my niece's softball game and watched her do amazing and do some pitching and some left field. And she did get a couple hits. She did great. I was super proud of her. And then let's see, what else did we do? I pray to the altar of Atomic every night. Good. As you should. But we went to a bonfire. Wow, I'm really making new words today. We had schnescriber earlier, whatever it was. Schnescriber, a schnub. Now we have a oh god, what did I just say? Anyway, so we went to a bonfire. Bonfighter, yes, thank you. I love fighting bonds. Crying. And we got to see some friends there, and we made some schmoish, and it was great. We had a really nice time there. Let's see, what else did we do? We schnubscriber. We did something. Oh, we went to brunch or breakfast, I guess technically, with Grandpa. And that was really nice. He was super sweet and treated, and that was very, very kind of him. Did not have to do that. And he gave me a little birthday card, and he told me that with the little money that he gave me, I'm not allowed to spend it on any bills or anything else. I have to spend it on myself. He said that to me when he gave it to me. I'm like, I feel so very called out right now. Like, because we've been on this, like, huge trek to, like, get totally out of debt and stuff, right? Which I paid off my car. We paid off, like, I think 3 or 4 credit cards now. We have 2 credit cards left. And the business card, I don't count because I feel like that's always going to be, like, rotating debt. You know what I mean? It's like, I pay it off, I put stuff on it. I pay it off, I put stuff on it. That's, like, the literal purpose of it. So it's a little different. Thank you, Geekish. Fighting with bondage with different kinds of bond. I'm crying. A bond fighter. Let's see what else. Then we trying to look for more gold on her outfit. There's some. We went and played Stepmania, which is like basically DDR at the arcade there, which was, oh my god, amazing. Amazing. It's like my happy place. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's my favorite game in the whole world, for the record. If you guys didn't know already. It's like DDR or any variation of DDR, except for Pump It Up. Fuck Pump It Up. Fuck Sideways Arrows. My brain don't work that way. It's the Kirkland brand DDR. I'm crying. Oh, bless Kirkland brand. Okay, any other gold on her costume? No. Oh, I just realized I never gave her her little toe thong. I gotta give her little toe thong. It's not the right pen. Whoa, also not the right pen. Okay, anytime now. There we go. Don't talk about great value DDR. I hate that game. I don't even consider it like a dance game. Fuck Pump It Up. For real, though. Like, with all due disrespect. But yeah, played Step Maniacs, and then we were gonna go to this place called Black Cat Creamery, which is like a little local ice cream joint. But Minnie wasn't really feeling good, so we went to our friend's house for a bit and visited them, and they're a cute little baby, and we got to give her some little snugs and kind of hang out there. We ordered in some dinner, which was kind of disappointing actually, but here we are. And then we went and got some ice cream from a different place called Baskin Robbins. I'm sure a few of you may have heard of it. I don't know, maybe. Although I'm really sad. I should have gone with my gut. You know, it's like you ever get something that you think is going to be better than what you originally were going to get, and then it ends up being disappointing. It's even worse when somebody gets what you wanted and it actually is amazing. So hubby got what I wanted, not because it was what I wanted. He was just like already eyeballing it. And then I got what I thought I wanted. And then when I got it, it was not as good as what he got, which was like Beach Day, which is like a salted ice cream with like graham cracker crumble in it and something else. I think little chocolate caramel turtles. That shit was fire. I now want ice cream. Yeah, just lick yourself. Is that cannibalism? She wondered out loud. Slutty little glove. Love a slutty little glove. Okay, so the hand is finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's finished. Got the halo. Let's fix up the book, and then we'll do a base layer on her, and we can start working on the tentacles and just getting those at least like shaped. You can always edit them later because they're technically in the background, so that's good. You know why those are the best gloves? Because they're slutty. That's crazy. I'm buying ice cream at the moment. Are you really? Oh my gosh, you're making everyone jealous right now. I hope you know that. You just made everyone in chat hungry. It's okay. We can fix it with glue. She can open the part where she put her hand in and capture you in between her palm and the glove. Less mess, more friction under her control. With a little bit of lube, you're hers forever. I don't even need a little bit of lube. You know what I just realized? Sadly, I never finished that side of her hair. Casual. Your voice is enough for me, just saying. Oh. Arigato. I'm at Costco, the only place you can get it for $1.99. Yeah. We can get some pretty cheap ice cream at the Walmart, at least. I don't know if it's that cheap, though, unless it's on sale. I mean, Sam's Club has been removing most of my bot items. I like Costco way better. Not just from a business perspective, but like their products more, honestly. It just makes me sad because we don't really have a Costco around here. Like, we do, but it's far enough away that I feel like if I got the membership, I wouldn't utilize it. Does that make sense? Does anybody else like that? Where it's like, if it becomes a little mildly inconvenient, then you're suddenly like, you know what? I don't need it. Also, by the way, thank you for all the compliments you guys have ever given me on my voice. I have never been a fan of my voice. Like, it's never something I felt confident about. And since streaming, you know, I've had, honestly, I mean, not like a ton, but like a few compliments on my voice. And I can't tell you how much that really helps boost my confidence a little. And like, it surprises me a lot. And I just appreciate it. So thank you. You know, that's not a half bad book. I'll fucking take it. Maybe a little thinner than the book she carries, but I don't care. I don't have a Costco. I have in Sam's my mom's account. I live less than a block away from Sam's Club. I can walk there. That's so nice. Shop Costco. It's from Seattle. I want to go to Seattle so bad. If I go to Seattle, can I stay with you? Oh, take me to the Twilight Woods. We can put body glitter on and run around and not react at all and have zero expression. It'd be so fun. Thank you for using mommy voice and giving me the tinglies. You're so welcome. She was a fairy. Music plays. Don't look at me. I'm a monster. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I love how I was like, the hair still needs fixed. Fixes a bunch of other stuff that isn't the hair, but it's fine. At least the book looks good. I'm really trying to get over the perfectionist shit, so I'm trying not to, like, clean up too much within reason. But, like, I'm also working off of something that, like, I did over a year ago, so... pros and cons, baby. Pros and cons. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh my god, her ear! Guys, you almost let me forget her little ear! Her little Ina ear! Her little Ina ear! Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop yelling Ina ear. You might not like staying with me, but you can, why wouldn't I like staying with you? Excuse me? Why wouldn't I like staying with you? Ina ear. Ina ear. Oh, also, okay, this is very random, guys. Because the dog will want... I love dogs. Love dogs. Not an issue. Also did not realize this was on the hair layer. Awkward. I don't know what pen this is. I think this might have been the pen I was using before or something. But I like this one. It's been nice. Oh, maybe this was the pen I was using. No, I'm second guessing everything. Doesn't matter. Truthfully, doesn't matter. So I'm really trying to work on doing a little bit more with like short form content and like my social media and stuff. So if you guys ever see something that's like you find super informative or entertaining here on stream, I know some of you already do it, but please do make a clip of it and post it in the Discord. If it's like you feel like it's helpful tips or anything or just something funny and silly, haha. Like, that stuff will really help me because it will keep me from having to farm as hard for entertaining content. And I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to have time to do, like, content farming through my own content. I'm trying to, like, do what I can do within my means, but I do feel like I've been kind of... And I don't say this in any sort of, like, rudeness at all because I love how much of you guys support me, but, like, I feel like I've been stagnating a little bit lately. Like, I feel like I've sat around the same numbers on, like, all my socials for the last, I don't know, a few years. No, I would say at least a year, about a year. And I just, like, socials are not everything, for the record, okay? Like, don't feel like you have to be successful on socials to, like, be a successful artist or anything like that. That is so not true. But I personally, just as a goal of mine, would love to see more growth. So I've been trying to like look into a few different options. And one of the things, you know, is like, you know, short form content. And that is unfortunately just like a reality of being a content creator. You know what I mean? It's like, you kind of just have to do it. I mean, you don't have to. There are plenty of people out there who don't, but it can be very helpful. Again, do whatever you can do. At the end of the day, it's like, do whatever you can within your means. But for me, I'd like to do more with it. So, like, that's I guess where I'm kind of getting at is like, it would be helpful if I had more clips to kind of like pull from. That's all. So if you guys ever, again, see something that you find really funny or that you find like particularly informative or anything to the latter, please do give it a little clip. Post it in our little Discord. Let me link the Discord in case you guys aren't in it, but I'll go shout you out on the streets of Seattle. That'd be great. If you could get a sandwich board, have you ever considered? Why are we screaming Bernice? It's not my name. She's a puppy and not all the way behaved, but she's getting better. That's okay. I still love puppies. Why you in a ear? Get out of my ear. I like to be in your ear, though. If you ever visit my city, you can stay with me. Yay! I'd love to. Based on what you've talked about before, though, I don't know if I'll be out that way anytime soon, but if I ever am, I'll let you know. That's very, very kind of you. Obviously, if I have, like, Minnie or something with me, I'll probably stay in a hotel, but... Minnie really likes to have their own space. Okay, hair is good. I think I wanted to fix one thing on the hair over here. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do something a little different than what I originally was going to do, but I'm still cool with it. I will say that doing like flat cut hair like this,
very demure.
I think is
very
one of the
mindful.
hardest. I did that all in the wrong layer. One of the hardest types of hair to do. Roger, do you think I'm demure and mindful? Bless. Okay, what? Is the stabilizer on this? Okay, 60, 65. Okay, so that was the one I was using earlier. Man, I have just been jumping around using brushes. Whatever, I guess.
What are you doing?
Eh? Strider! Hey, Viv. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, wow, over a year. Together, forever. It's Brittany and Heather. And yet the demurest, most mindful lewd gremlin. Am I lewd? I don't know. Rather a lot, which is weird. You're also listen, I've said this before. I am the most say-so pervert you will ever meet. Or no, I normally say I'm the most say-so, unsay-so person you will ever meet. I'll die on that grave, okay? Hill, grave, whatever. Whatever it is, I'll die there. At least you admit to being a pervert. I mean, say-so pervert. Oh my gosh, Roger, I should show you the spicy whip I've had for like over a year. JT, I promised JT I would finish it this year. Not that JT's been bugging me about it. He just, I know he loves it. And I do think it would be good to finish it, but a really classy perv. Yeah. Like, I didn't know what Bad Dragon was until I started streaming. It's the type of pervert I am. Also, I will die on the hill that I do not watch porn because I don't. I don't care what y'all say. I know you seem to be under the impression that I do, but I do not. Not a big fan of whips. Dying on your grave seems saves you from transporting your body. Like Pinky out whilst redacted the censored. Oh my god, yes. BLT, hello. Porn is not for everyone. Atomic, I wish that you lived closer to me. I went to Sephora, but their makeup artist isn't on Thursday. If you live closer, I'd be like, all right, let me, the sticker, that keychain, that poster, full face of makeup supporting artist will let you put the cosmetology license to work. Yes. I'm okay at makeup. I would not call myself like an esthetician by any means, but I was technically trained in it. I'm pretty good at my own makeup, but like on other people, I don't know. Well, I guess I've done my friend's makeup a few times. Nothing crazy, of course, but like when my friend got married, she wanted me to do her makeup. But she got like the airbrush foundation, which I thought was really cool, and then she had me do all of her eyeshadow and stuff. It also saved her a bit of money because weddings are expensive, imagine. Right? Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll up here. Porn is not for everybody. I returned. Baby girl got anti-nausea shot and some stew-type food that's easier for on her tummy. She also got her new kitten test done. She's clear for a FIV. Yay! really? Well, that's really good to know. Okay, I hope she eats. Plus a good smutty novel. I don't know. I'm not huge into smutty novels, but did I tell you about the book signing? You did! You did! That or I heard about it in Oki's stream. I heard about it. I don't remember if you told me or if I just was like in an area that you were in. It's not smut. It's cliterature. Oh my gosh. Can we get a shout out for BLT? How are you doing? You're home now, right? Whips and I have a very long history. Doesn't sit well with my ancestors. That's so fucking valid. The signing was in Baltimore, MD, for a lot of romance novelists. That's still cool, though. I can appreciate things even if they're not for me. Okay, I was about to say, why isn't that working? But it is. But yeah, keep us updated on if baby girl ends up eating something now that she's got some meds and stuff. I really, really hope she feels better. Mandy got a new kitten, guys, just to catch you all up. She's super adorable. We love her. We stan her. But she hasn't been eating. She's been great. Just doesn't seem to have an interest in eating, which is not good. Cats need to eat. Cats cannot, like, be anorexic. They will die. So when cats aren't eating, it's really bad. So I guess they got her on some meds so that hopefully she'll feel better. So everybody please send Mandy's new kitten some really, really, really good vibes, okay? Promise. We want her to feel all better. Mandy's being a very wonderful and responsible pet owner, and I'm very proud of her. That's so pogger. Roger is kind of an icon. Like, he does so much cool stuff. My cousin was supposed to do my makeup because she does makeup as a side hustle but can't make the time. Aw, due to her registered nurse job. So valid. I got home on Saturday. Been pretty sick. Feeling better today, but my nose and ears are really stuffed. Ugh. Do you think it's from a shift in the environment? Oh, good, Eddie. Or just being around so many people, I guess. Have you good vibes, gentle head pats. I believe she'll be okay. She just needs to eat. Yes, agreed. We're all sending so many good vibes so that she gets all better super fast, you know? Like, Noom. The Newmie is like, she Nooms when she plays. But, like, healing. Healing Newmies. Good healing Newmies. Okay. Inaris is looking great. Am I saying that right? Inaris? Is that accurate? I'm not ruining it, am I? Someone please correct me if I am. You know, I always seem to think that, like, drawing fast means that I physically have to move fast. And I know, again, I've talked about this plenty of times, but the constant reminder of, like, no, if I take my time, I actually move so much faster because I don't make all those fucking mistakes. Okay. I tested it wasn't the flu or COVID, so I guess just some sort of upper respiratory infection. Yeah. Sometimes just like when you're in a foreign environment, you go back to your regular environment, it just like messes with the balance of everything. Let's see. If you Google Eddie Montreux, one of my besties' pen names, you should find lots of stuff. Ooh. Everyone go Google Roger's bestie. Or is it Edie? Is it Edie or Eddie? Cruises tend to get people sick. So far, I have 50-50 rate of getting sick from going on cruises. Well, there you go. That's not too bad. I am in Iowa. Hooray! Welcome to the land of the flat. I guess you came from the land of the flat. Oh, Roger, you're a freaking icon. Finally remodeled and finished my PNG tuber. Hope to rig one day, but for now I gotta do a character sheet for her. That's awesome though. Congrats. I've been working on stuff for my PNG re-debut. When I get back from my vacation, guys, we're gonna have like a debut stream-ish for like my PNG tuber. I'm gonna be using the video tube like I am now, but I'm gonna have like different expressions. I think I'm gonna have like a kawaii mode if I can. We might have to unlock that or something. I don't know. It just depends on how much time I have because I want to like finish getting all my emotes updated, and I would love to update like my panels. It'd be great to get custom alerts, anything like that. So it's gonna be like a full like update, like debut style stream. I'm still gonna do face camming, but I want to have a lot more of like an interactive PNG tuber than what I have currently. That's where your bestie lives. That's where I live. It's like Edie, like Evie. Okay, damn. Should have gone with my second instinct. Into the flat water. Debut for gay do. Y'all are just flat. I'm not flat. I would love to be flat. Listen. I have been begging for my titties to go away for so long. It's all I dream about. Like, truthfully. I'm so over them. They can, like, fuck right off anytime. I wish I had a high-res version of her full model where she's not holding her book in front of her, but I don't. Oh, well. From Coralville. Yeah, that is where Enemy Iowa is. I'll take them off your chest, please. Take them. Take them and do not return them. No returns. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't, like, somehow miss anything, but I don't think I did. Aside from, like, some detailing on her outfit, like the ties and stuff, but I'm going to get to those in a second. I think I'm going to start with, the tentacles first. Because I don't like myself, so I decided to draw all these fucking tentacles. Okay, I wanted to click this button, thanks. We're just gonna use the lasso fill. Oop, oop, oop. We're gonna make a layer for it. Chimney crickets. We're gonna make this tentacles. Oh, I know what else I need to do. Bear with me. This is gonna look a little funky for a moment. Any other little spots? I don't think so. Nothing else in the silhouette. No, I like the halo. No, that's good. Okay. Let's expand it by 1 pixel. And then we're gonna just... Whoop. I'm with you. I'm so glad you agree. For those who don't know, Nebraska means flat water. I forgot the native language it is from, but it's the meaning. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Does Iowa have a meaning? Don't worry, I won't return. I can add them to my extra assets, please. Please, I miss having small tits so bad. I used to pray for large ones. Now I like pray that I'll never get these back. I don't have E-cups. I don't have E-cups. As of right now, I have D, but I guess I don't know for sure because my D cups are feeling a little tight lately and I don't like it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for, but I'm going to go for a little longer. I've got some stuff I got to do later, so... At least you aren't G-cups. You are right. I am not G-cups. That would be terrifying. Yeah, they do say be careful what you wish for. Wait, did the nursing boobs attack you? I'm so sorry. No, it wasn't. Actually, ironically, I've always had okay, like I had really small boobs in high school. After I had a kiddo, my boobs did get a little bigger, but it wasn't anything crazy. I actually was like the thinnest I ever had been after I had my child, which is really weird. But here we are. I don't know what I was doing here. This is kind of chaotic. What was I doing here? I'm so confused. Sorry, I got really distracted by my own drawing. Yeah, so I'm really not sure what happened. But when I started like gaining some of my weight back, like just as I got older, I started, you know, just gaining weight and shit, nothing crazy. And so that's when they decided that they were going to become large for whatever reason. Because they hate me, I guess. New bras on throne. I'm scared to order them. Because, like, they measured me at Victoria's Secret, and then when I got them, they weren't the right size. And now I'm scared that I don't know what size I am, and I don't know where to go to get measured. And then people were like, well, you should probably just measure at home. And it's like, that's true. I probably should, but I haven't done that yet. I'm scared I'm going to be wrong. I don't know. Being a girl is hard. Victoria's Secret measurements are known bogus. I know. It's awful. I had a friend who weighed 90 pounds but had 32 double F cup size. Her tatas were clearly visible from behind her. Yikes. That's like an anime character, bro. Do you know I design lingerie from time to time? Can send you a nice measuring guide. That would be lovely. Please. Thank you. Could you just come here and measure me? I don't even care. I just want to know. I'm so tired of just like feeling like I don't know what to wear. I just want my boobs to look good. I don't like having the double boob. You know what I'm talking about? I was talking with MJ about this, ironically, recently. Oh, hi, MJ. Oh, yeah, about the double boob and how the double boob sucks. Sending to Discord? Yes, please. Do you need help measuring? Always. So you grew up from the time you measured at V straight through till the day they came in. I'd say to get an exact measurement from a doctor. Can you get a measurement from a doctor? If you have Lane Bryant nearby, they're amazing at measuring. I don't know if I do. I could look. I've pretty much retired regular bras, only wear sports bras now. I'm still 34C, but underwires. See, the underwire has never really bothered me, but I would like bras that have like the thicker straps and the thicker bands. I've seen some on TikTok that look amazing, but I'm so skeptical. I'm worried that they're going to be great the first like 2 wears and then like never fit the same again, you know? If I wind up in Iowa in June, I'll take you bra shopping. Yay! It's a date. Mono boob. Not mono boob, double boob. Be like quadruple boobs, I guess. Or you have the bump. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can draw it if you don't know what I mean. Some tech advances in wireless bras that make that less true these days. Yeah, the underwears don't bother me, honestly. My chest was smaller, they're fine, but now meh. I think mine is just like my straps digging into my body because my boobs are just heavy and I like them to sit perky. Problem is being so large. Bras are so expensive. That's another reason I don't want to go buy new bras. I'll speak over that. I need to get remeasured. It's been years. I know my bra is the wrong size because I got serious mono boob. Mono boob. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Okay, I'll show you. So when you are, when you have the boobas, not good at drawing the boobas. when you have the booba, right? And you wear a bra, ideally, you don't want there to be any sort of like bump. You just want it to be a nice, smooth, round shape like this. Right now, when I'm wearing them, they're doing this. And not only is it uncomfortable, but it's really not cute. So when I wear a shirt, instead of it just being like, like it's supposed to, it's like, maybe not that terrible, but it's not cute. Everyone says bigger is better, but forgets the back problems that come with it and the bra problems. Honestly, bras should be free. You know what should be free? Tampons and pads, but here we fucking are. Listen, I'm gonna sound real feminist for a minute, but if fucking men had periods, tampons and pads would be free, and I will die on that hill. I truly believe it. And you know what? Bras probably would be too. Database of ateliers I should share. Had that happen before. It's when I knew I had to size up. I don't want to size up. It's cute on a drawing. Can I get a permit for the bra to be chat? Oh, yeah. Can I get a link permit? Okay. Yes. Permit. Roger. Okay, never mind. Manny is much faster than me. An extra peak on the mountain. A boob bag. Makes me think of My Dress Up Darling. Tampons should be fucking free and come with drugs. Agreed. Never thought today would be a day I would learn atomic boob lore. Listen, now you know I've got double boob right now, and it's terrible. And if anybody has any recommendations on bras that they like that make your boobs look good, but also have maybe a little thicker strap so that I don't get the weird double bump in the back either, that'd be great. If men had periods, the human race would have ended years ago. I'm crying. Party on, Rain. Party on, Girth. Base, thank you. Under construction. I'm going to save this. The base. Thank you very much. I want to send you all my sexy bras for big and links. Roger, if you want, you can DM me if you want to send a bunch of links. That way we don't have to worry about like permits and stuff. And I can always share them in the Discord once I've tried them and I recommend them. I do wear sports bras. I do. Like, I don't like to wear them. Okay. One, I don't like my nipples to show. I don't like to nip out. I find it uncomfortable. So I typically don't like to wear like sports bras too much out in public unless I'm like legitimately working out. Also, a lot of my shirts don't really like work very well with a sports bra because they show kind of awkwardly either like on the straps or on the tits areas. Put a pasty over. I don't want to buy pasties. I'd rather just buy a bra that does both, if that makes sense. I hate my nipples showing. You like bras with nipples? I like padded bras. I've always liked padded bras. Always, 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 always. So do you wear bras all the time, even when you're not going? Yeah, I'm wearing one right now. I wear bras to sleep. I don't like very rarely I go braless. I don't like my boobs flopping around. Now, if I had smaller boobs, I would probably be braless more often, and I probably wouldn't care as much. But I like my boobs to, like, have a little bit more perk to them, you know? I don't like them bouncing, bip-bopping, and boobling around, you know? I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Be those Yakuza gals. Wrap your booba around the white bandage. I don't know you, spam. Also, the bra to base has staff that will help you fit bras if you send measurements in a pic. Ooh! Love that for me. Honestly, I've never worn a pasty. I guess I don't really know. All of my sports bras have good padding, so no nip show. All of the padding in any of my bras or bralettes just come out. Like, just sew those bitches in. Commit. Why the fuck why are they removable? Either have them in the bra or take them out. I don't want them folding over themselves. I don't want to reposition them. Why? Lane Bryant for bras and measuring. Wish they weren't so expensive, but any bra in size G tends to be expensive. Yeah, that's so fair. I will have to look into Lane Bryant. It's padded, and then they stuck nipples on it. Wait, what? I'm a big fan of the nipples showing. You wrong for that. Yeah, I stopped caring mostly about how your boobs look. You have tiny titties. You don't know my pain. I love you. I love your tiny titties. But you don't understand. Second person I know sleeps with bras, and that just seems crazy. Why? Why? I sleep with underwear on too. I don't know. That's not crazy. Try to sleep in a tank top and wake up. You damn titties gone for a walk without you. Lol, I'm crying. Sometimes my boobs will get, like, pinched in my arms and stuff. I don't like it. I like them to just stay in place. Now I hardly wear a bra at home. I just want my boobs to be smaller. I wouldn't wear bras as much. I truly feel that way. Find sleep bras that fit me. Oh, that's so sad. I wish you could too. It'd be so much more comfy, probably. Damn I fuck the padding. I fucking hate them. Are you ashamed of your nipples? No, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like them poking around. About going braless. Ugh. I truly feel if I had smaller boobs, I wouldn't care as much. But when they flop and they bounce, I don't want them flip-flopping around. They need to stay put. Yeah, that's like being like, you don't want your dick flapping around? Why do you wear boxers? Huh? You don't need them? Is it so that you keep all your junk in one spot? Yeah, me too. Either go braless or a mono boob. So braless unless I'm going out. That's fair. Too bad balls don't have bras. I mean, they do technically. I wear Hanes bras. Oh. Restriction seems uncomfortable, but I can see what you're saying. Sometimes there's comfort. You know, it's like that's why there's weighted blankets. Like they're weighted blankets for my titties, but without the weight. One might land on your their compression, their titty compression. I don't know if my boobs are that big, JT. I'm not an anime character. Boxer briefs are superior. I do agree. My husband wears boxer briefs, and I think they are super sexy. I used to be such a boxers girly. I have changed. Boxer briefs are so hot on dudes. There's so many shapes. Mine's still flop, but I don't care. I don't care about shit. I don't give a shit about fuck. That's all I could think of. I'm sorry. I do care, but it's just because it's uncomfortable. It's not like I care about what other people are thinking about my boobs. It's just my own comfort. If that makes sense. So much atomic boob lore today. Is that how you looked before? Oh, it is a little long. It's become very educational day while playing Digimon. So much boob lore. Boxers just get all bunched up. It is annoying. I don't understand why guys are into it, honestly. It's pretty funny we're having boob talks about with one of the flattest HoloLive girls on screen. I want Ina's titties. I would take them. I'm not even kidding. I would trade them out for what I have. I'll give you a link to the bra I wear. Yeah, absolutely. Can we get a permit for Mew? I'll be all the hip thrusts I'm doing all day. Wait, what? Oh, getting your boxers bunched up. You do know those poor printers. They like it. I'm crying. Okay, chat. For people with tiggle bitties, I recommend these brands. Savage X Fenty. I recognize that. Hopeless Laundry. Monteith. And Snag Tights. I've heard of Snag Tights. Okay, that's one I know. Woohoo! I'm going to put that in my little brain dump area here. Heidi Cruz! The boss won't let me fuck the printers. I'll face God and walk backwards into hell. Oh my God. Can we please make that a quote with JT's name at the end of it? I don't know why that just made me laugh so hard. I'm so obsessed with that. The boss won't let me fuck the printers. I'll face God and walk backwards into hell. Thank you, Mew. I'm going to add that to my Amazon list. Thank you. I might try that. That looks like a comfy, like, wear on the house bra for sure. Have to figure out what size I am. Probably like fucking extra large bullshit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah, sorry, D. Cruz. You came in at a weird time. It's a big boob lore day. That's where we're at with things. Well, that doesn't look right. No, it's like going into her eye. I don't want to rotate it either. When you rotate things with borders, they look really funky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you know what? Who fucking cares? Right, MJ? Right. Who gives a fuck? Not me. MJ is teaching me how to not care and get the fuck out of my perfectionism mindset. She's training me. I'm on my no fucks era. MJ is an icon. Truly, surely. Okay, Loki, this is really coming together. I need to do other things. Once I get the little like details done on her outfit, I think I'm probably gonna call it. MJ is the mood. MJ, I love her so much, guys. I can't express. I know I talk a lot about her. And I'm not trying to sound like a stan, but I kind of am. I just adore her and everything that she does. She's just fucking really great. For Ickle Bickle, Tickle, Kamickle, Mari Moth. I'm guessing that's the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Yeah? Earlier you asked, where did I post the hat? It's an alternative art thing since I crafted. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's so cute. You did such a good job. You're so talented. What the heck? That's so cool. Well, I don't know if they heard me. I didn't see the ad. Damn it. I'll have to say it again. We are supposed to do a gaming co-stream this week. Oh, you and MJ? What are you playing? You know what game I want to play? It Takes Two. No. You know what game I want to play? Split Fiction. I want to play Split Fiction so bad. Oh, you heard me. It's in alternative art things. Geekish decorated their graduation cap to look like solo leveling in the Discord. It's so cool. You did a good job. That's a good image you picked. I like it. And then it says, I am the record of your struggles, the evidence of your resistance. It's beautiful for a graduation. Are you guys playing Split Fiction? Oh my god, I want to watch. Also love a bad MJ, if you know what I mean. Split Fiction looks so fun. I love the concept of it. Hey!
You have no proof, just bought you SPR and JOY Women's Bowl. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Excuse me? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Who just got that? I didn't see a name. I'm gonna go look. Played about 3 hours. Shit is so wild. I have no proof. That feels like proof. Feels like proof. Thank you so much. I've been really into, I prefer long sleeves. So like having something like that where it's like, I don't have to commit to a full top, you know, and I can wear like my little tank tops with it. Thank you so much. Once I get home on the laptop, you're going to get a new sub. Yay! Fine, you have suspicions, yet no proof. That's right. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. AKA, you have no proof. That's literally the gifter name. You have no proof. Thank you, you have no proof. It looks very cozy. I look forward to it. Oh my gosh, you guys remember that glitter mesh top? I still haven't found a thing to wear it with. Struggling. I need to get like another little like tank top or something. Roche! Oh my gosh, you gave a tier 2! Thank you so much. Wait, what alibi? What's your alibi? Thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Geekish. That's weird. It said 100 earlier. But thank you so much. My alibi is I'm cute. Damn it. That's fucking foolproof. Shit, I have no argument now. Oh my gosh, this is... I'm really annoyed that the low res pic I have is of the full body. I'm having to look at a bunch of other images for it. Garel. Oh my god. That's amazing. That is such a good emote. Holy shit. It's a quote from Solo Leveling, but I cut it in half. I love it. You did so good. You're such an icon. Roger, for real though, thank you so much. Okay, this is the baubles layer. Auntie. Where do I want to start? Probably the leg piece. I want to use this. Thicker? What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. Why does that look so thin? Do you mean you need better refs for Ina? I might be able to get away with what I have, but I might need better refs. I just like the full body one I have with her arms at her side is really blurry. And the other one I have is the book, and it covers up all of her, it's got her arm at a weird angle, and it covers up all of the things on the front of her dress. But I have a bunch of refs, so I might be able to get by with it. Here's the thing, I was also playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 2 hours while I decorated it. Holy shit, that's awesome. Also, sorry, anonymous person, again, thank you so much for the gift. And Roger, thank you for all of, like, the gifted subs and kindness. Everybody, you've been so sweet today. Like, it's been really fun. I'm so glad that you got all the lore of my titties. Who knew? Who knew that's where today was gonna go? Not I. All hail the titty lore. I don't know why I said that in such a weird accent, but we do love titty lore. So bless your DMs, please, 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 please. Even the ones that got stolen. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Yes, Also, Roger, I don't know if you would know this as well, but you brought up snag tights earlier. If you have any recommendations for other than garter belts for like thigh high socks. Oh, I think you got me one, JT. Let me look at how high this is. Why are they all so blurry of her? They like get really pixelated for some reason. I don't understand. Also, I love that other little ref you sent. Oh my God, she's so cute. And her little like, I don't know, is that her weeb outfit? What is that? Thank you. I can say bye, bye, bye. Like in sync to ads. Oh my gosh. Damn Temu. I've heard of Temu and Shein stealing the fuck out of designs. I follow a girl whose name is completely escaping me now, but her designs are amazing and her shit gets ripped off all the time. Smexy lesbians are folks I've known for damn near decades. Sock Dreams. Okay. That one is a scan. It's kind of weeb neat. I love it. It's so cute. Sock Dreams. Yeah, I'm going to look that up later. Thank you so much. You are so full of so much good information. You have much knowledge, as the Gilmore Girls would say. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Pray for me that this works. Maybe it won't. No, because they all go different ways. I'd have to do it like... That doesn't make any sense at all. Well, that's a bummer. It's okay. Is that too big? I think it is. I think I'm going to make my brush smaller. Little baby strokes. Kind of, her default power stance is very funny because it's with more casual outfits. You're so right. It looks very silly. I wear Sock Dreams and they make thigh highs that I can comfortably fit all the way up that stay up. Oh my God. That's like my dream is to like, especially in wintertime, to just wear like sexy little sock thigh highs and just like be able to like wander around in them. You know what I mean? Because I want to be able to move these and manipulate them super easily, I'm going to cut this. And then we're going to create a new layer. And then we're going to color drop. Tiny brush, tiny brush. Where's my pen? There it is. That's cute. Okay, perfect. We love that. And my weight and my thigh diameter is close to MJ's waist diameter. I mean, MJ's itty bitty. I'm not itty bitty. I'm very medium. Oh, maybe I could have made, I can make it a little bigger. Wait, shit. Need to put the aspect ratio back on. You're all beautiful no matter. Oh, you're very sweet. I'm more just saying that for the sake of the thigh conversation. Like my thighs are significantly more thicky than. I need a lot more support. My thighs need a lot of support. I appreciate you saying I'm beautiful. Very sweet of you. Okay, she has 5. Why do I only have 4 on here? That's just it. I'm telling you, sock dreams. I'm gonna have to try them out for sure. I trust you. That's a cute song. I like it. Okay, that doesn't work. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. This is what the transform tool was made for. There we go. All better. Some cases the same size. Google it for real, for real. There's an entire wedding party of people ranging in size from Nordic giant to Thai dumpling. Thai dumpling. Oh my god, that's the cutest term ever. Thigh support is important. I have some tights too. Some cases the same size. Wow. Okay, I'm looking it up. Sock dreams. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Actually, hold on. I want to go to like the website. Sock dreams. Oh my God, these are cute. Okay, hold on, guys. I have to show you. It's adorable. Look at it. Oh, well, where'd the other picture go? Look at these. Obsessed with the yellow and pink ones? Stop. These are so freaking cute. Look at these green ones. Oh my God. They have shorter ones. Oh my God. These are really cute too. These are amazing. Well, they have all sorts of little cute things. Oh, okay. I'm definitely going to be checking this out more later. Thank you so much for sharing so many good tips. I'm obsessed. Oh, the plus. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My bad. I should have looked. The plus size. Okay, got it. Plus size. What am I looking at? I would wear them. Aren't they cute? I like them. I wear both of those. Oh, these are really cute with like the multicolors. Oh, they're pride stripes. Oh, my heart. Oh my gosh, how cute. The pride stripes, bottom left. These. Oh, wow. Feet. These are so cute. I love these. I know they're pan, but like, God, I love them. Here's mine. A little bi pride. I like that they didn't make them like straight the color. You know, they like chose like more, I don't know, like visually appealing versions of a lot of them so that they were more cohesive. Like they made these a lot more earthy. They made these a lot more pastel. I really like that. Adorable. Okay, I'm going to lock in for just a couple of minutes while I finish the last little baubles here so that I can kind of like, get a move on, essentially. I gotta go do other things today, sadly. I wish I could stay and stream the whole day long. Where should we go raid? I'd love to go see an art bean. Preferably probably someone we know because I don't want to stick around too long. Yune? Maybe. I have to see how recently we rated her. Goes back to scathing reviews. So those Bright Pride ones, my 305-pound friend is wearing. Wow. That's such a long time. I love that. Actually, I appreciate that feedback. Yune, Spray, and Narina are live. So many good options. Indeed. Let me look at my little raid finder and see when the last time we raided any of them was. Raid finder. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm doing it over and over again. There we go. Too many crickets. Cries. Yune we rated on the 14th, so that was super recently, sadly. Just saw her. Narina is doing gaming. Mango's live. We could go see Mango. It looks like she's only been going for about 3 hours, so I'm going to assume she'll be there a little longer. I know we haven't seen her in a long time. Well, let's go see Sayu casually. No, I'm just kidding. He's playing ZZZ. Anybody else that maybe I haven't rated in a while? Doing some art. Spree we rated in April, so like maybe I might roll for either Spree or Mango. Nudie? Oh, when did I last raid Nudie? Oh, I haven't rated Nudie in a while. We could go see Nudie. They just started. Do you remember if Nudie let us do art share last time? Not that that's always a factor, but today I would love to show this off. Just because it's Ina's birthday. I don't remember. I don't either. Okay, I'm gonna roll for either Mango or Spree then. Oh, I'm not quite rating out yet. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I didn't pick one. Okay, guys, 11 or higher, we're gonna go see Spree. We rolled a nat 1. If we see Spree, everything will break. We cannot go see Spree. All that we know will cease to exist if we go to see Spree. Oh my god, I just noticed a whole bunch of other things as part of these baubles. You know, I may circle back to this, honestly. May just have to come back to this drawing later. I'll finish the little baubles and stuff a little later. I just noticed that there's a lot more left than I thought there was, so I'll just wait. All right, let me export this. I'm gonna export. I've really got to move all this shit around. I got to clean out my files. Hi, Defon, again. How are you? If we see Spree, we might time travel.
Konnichiwa.
Shiratoshi? Do I know Shiratoshi?
Konnichiwa.
Hi, Defon. Tri-Tie I just rated a little while ago. Let me check Shiratoshi really quick. I don't recognize the name inherently. I don't see anybody on with the name of Shiratoshi. Eh? 94. Oh my gosh, so much warmer. Kirazumi? I was kind of wanting to go see a friend. Shiratoshi sounded sort of familiar, so I didn't know if it was like somebody I knew. Oh, it doesn't look like they're doing art either. Yeah, I definitely want to go see an art friend. I think we'll go see Mango. We love Mango here, okay? So Mango is a traditional artist. She does digital too, but she does like really beautiful, like kind of ethereal, sometimes like dark horror gothic stuff. And she's really sweet. So we're gonna go give her some freaking love today, okay? Guys, I do hope that you will join me on this lovely raid. We're gonna go see the bean. Okay, anytime it wants to load. There we go. All right. Let's go see Mango, okay? Oh my gosh, I didn't turn off raids again. Shit. Nobody raided me. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Today was such a lovely stream. I had a great time. I really enjoyed all of the like helpful tips and everything. I also really liked just, I don't know, being able to like be very casual and hang with you guys. We got a lot of work done on this. Friday, I'll probably be working on the Vocaloid chibis, honestly. If I'm not working on them, then I'm going to probably be working on the Wicked illustration, but I'm going to guess I'm probably going to be working on the Vocaloid chibis. So if you guys like Vocaloid, please go check me out there. Otherwise, so that'll be Friday at 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm not gone this Sunday, but I'm going to the Ren Fair on Saturday, so I'll have some pictures of that. And other than that, just make sure that if you're not already, join our Discord so that you never miss our streams. Please follow me on all of my socials if you like me. And go check out my YouTube. Pretty please. I have Artist Alley vlogs and I'd love to do more there. And the more it grows, the more I can do. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a wonderful Tuesday and I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.